Hello everybody, and welcome back to Arknights Endfield. Now, I didn't do too many streams of this game, to be honest, ever since release. I say not too many, but I'm pretty sure I only did the one. Wasn't really sure where we would go with the story and how much I'd be into it. And I do have my gripes with it, which I feel like I've voiced in a couple of videos for sure. That being said, I think there's a lot of potential here. A lot of the gameplay was super fun. Some of the world building, and especially the lore, within like the additional documents, I actually really enjoyed reading. So I guess I'm kind of in a state of hoping for more and waiting to see where it goes. That being said, I'm kind of looking forward to the 1.1 story. People have said that it's not like the greatest thing out there, but it's kind of like a step in the right direction, so I'm looking forward to where we're advancing within the plot. Now, to be completely frank with you guys, Tang Tang, not exactly my favorite character. I think Mifu and Tang Tang's like interactions with each other kind of balance each other out, so it makes it a lot more tolerable, at least in my opinion. But I'm looking forward to seeing how they try to characterize Tang Tang in this story, because I'm almost certain that they're going to be focusing on her much more here. But we'll see. Oh. Wrong scene. We got that as alt tab from the game. Here we go. Yeah, all I gotta do is begin the quest, as well as level up the stockade, which we can probably do later. Oh, a while passed after Tang Tang returned to her fort to handle things, but she still has not called you.
Inman, Tang Tang hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble?
The enemy is lurking in Wuling as well. We should go check on Qingbo Stockade.
Okie dokie, I was just there. Immersion mode. Yeah, that's fine. Something I wish they could have did with the immersion mode is if you got to play as the character themselves without Edmund there. I think, especially for Wolfguard's story quests, that probably would have made it better for me at least. But that's just my opinion.
This is the way into the fort, right?
Oh, let me put on autoplay.
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angaloy, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along, despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tang Tang again.
I'll do that right now.
No response?
Something doesn't feel right about this.
That's true. Tang Tang does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Tianchu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with
Hello,
you.
Steve.
After
Welcome.
restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's
The monitoring
counter-
center keeps on getting attacked, bro.
And given that
We
the
should really put
monitoring
some people
center
there.
went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
So, what about Tang Tang?
Return after checking on the monitoring center.
Guess
In
that's
bright
our only
golden
option.
text.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But
Seriously?
How could they attack this place
Again?
without being detected? Regardless,
This
prepare to
feels
engage
kind of
hostiles
familiar.
soon.
You know, this is 1.1, but I guess we
They'll be
really
helping
didn't
to put
have
out
any
the fire.
countermeasures.
We should hurry over and help too. Stockaders?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
All these people are wearing
Hey, why are the
masks.
stockaders doing this
Right,
though?
carefully. We'll need to check them for information we can use.
Picture it!
Jingbo Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tong Tong?
Don't panic. Let's verify the situation first.
They didn't really seem like those kind of people. I'm currently assuming that they're probably getting mind controlled or something along the lines. Attack up front, sprinkle. Do I have any water on me? I do. Maybe not right now. Also, don't believe all the messages that you see in this game. There are plenty that tell you to jump off the cliffs because there's a good thing down there. But I guess that's a Dark Souls classic.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Oh shit. Fucked up with the dodge there. Hello, Zero. Welcome. Hey, Flame Lord.
Packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
These masked stockaders. Is it the mask itself that is controlling them?
None of them are people we knew.
Well, yeah, they were wearing masks, not like we could have
After all,
known.
It was Tong Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
That, or maybe it's the Landbreakers just dressing up as them, doing all this to frame them.
But Tong Tong is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
Tente hasn't
Something
replied.
happened at Jingbo Stockade.
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianshu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
I mean, Neferith, Artushir, Spies and Wuling, these all could be quite possible. I kind of want Artushir to have more of a role here. Neferith as well. We did see a little sneak peek of that in the PV for 1.1, so hopefully.
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
Who?
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Pearl guy, I think you found it on your own. What's up, dude?
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
Ran away.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity.
Chen, we killed them. I guess running away to the afterlife is a viable way to describe it, but
I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
why didn't you make a distress
Those
call?
dirty snakes slipped inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tian Zhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City.
That really doesn't sound like her. Yeah.
I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I feel like it's such a weird relationship between the stockaders and the people of Wuling City. Because even the guards at Wuling City, especially Mifu, know that the stockaders barely do any damage. Like, the last time we saw an interaction between the two, she basically broke down a wall, took some stuff, and then ran away, like the little rat she is. But, nothing on this scale, at the very least.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be
Shen's
caught in a
intellect
dilemma.
is not very high. She has a job and we have our plans.
I was hoping you'd say that. Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
We have arrived. Oh. Okay. Hello there.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
You hurt?
No. Just that I hardly did anything in this fight. Captain Me is probably gonna make me run 50 laps again.
Ripperonis, bro. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Bloody maniacs. Gan. Gan? These bandits never dared to attack us like this before. What's that supposed to mean? If the captain sees I was hurt by Kangxi pirates, I'm doomed. So from excessive fear. What? Stockaders suddenly attack. This smells finny. We'll get to the bottom of this. Our captain said so. You know, some fuck shit is going on. Hey, what is that? What is happening here? Oi!
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Is that just a minotaur, dude?
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingo Stockade wants.
Is that a giant stick of dynamite?
Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Mifu!
Why are you here?
We want to ask you about Tang Tang.
Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders went in my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. Endman, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tang Tang, the Supreme Chief, would never
I
do
get that, but even you know she wouldn't do this. She's way too chuny
Now
to
that
do
you
anything
mentioned it,
actually serious.
I'm getting worried myself.
Is Wuling running into a bigger problem?
The other Tianshi treat Qingbo Stockade as less of a concern than the Angoloi. But I don't agree. There's been bad blood between the Stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it.
I mean, can you really blame them? It's like the Stockaders are kind of a small group of bandits who cause trouble every now and then and are honestly more on the funny side than they are on the serious side versus the actual things that are constantly trying to kill us every single day of our lives. Oh, who are probably in some sort of way related to the Collapsals, but we haven't really gotten to that point yet. How's my weather doing? Just got our first ray of spring showers in my neck of the woods, and now everything is moist. I would say here we're starting to transition into the rainy season, but so far it hasn't really rained. There was heavy rain like a week or two ago, and had to fix my roof because of it. But hopefully we're ready for the rainy season. I'm a little bit worried, but yeah, no. Things are still pretty normal here. I expect it to rain heavy soon, though.
Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
We want to help you too.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much. Alright, then let's be off.
And I hope Mifu's gameplay is fun. Still kind of saving for her, as well as probably her boss, the Tianshi.
I know a way to enter the stockade fort.
If it's fun.
Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Tianshi Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
Okay. She what's over here? Beware the pirates! As you enter Jingyu Valley, watch out for the Qingbo River bandits. These are the words written on the sign. A little bit late for that warning right now. Also, are we gonna run all the way to Qingbo Stockade? I can just teleport there. Oh shit, there's a chest here. Wait, how do I get there? No! I'll come back for you later. Oh, they still haven't repaired this hole in the wall?
This is it.
What?
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
This is a
Oh,
secret
probably
door.
leading to a new area.
It looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
Mifu touches a very well hidden mechanism. The secret door slowly opens.
This path takes us directly to the fort.
Nice.
But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Let's go. Only one way to find
There's
out.
a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tang Tang always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
What the fuck?
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
Mifu isn't really the talkative type, is she? The wall is covered with drawings. The characters look quite familiar. Those in the middle look like Tang Tang and Ron Yi. Also, I definitely butchered the names. Isn't that Mifu? Was she a part of the Stockaders before? And then she got crossed out here? Right? Oh well, she's not here with us right now, but that looks a lot like her. Well, we got a little gym area.
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
No.
Someone's fist did.
Was it you?
Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
Shh. I hear something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. Are those like revolver crossbows? What are they? Looks like you can put ammo in there, and there has like a cylinder that spins. Oh.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around.
What?
There's an important
I literally
thing
just
we need
looked
to
at the
clear up.
edge. Are you kidding me? I guess you can actually drop down that way. Yeah, it looks like it.
What the hell are we waiting for?
They're bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Time for some standing out in the open stealth missions. Ball should have crushed.
Smells like a coward's pit.
I could definitely take him. But, you know, story reasons.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tang Tang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Jingbo Stockade?
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Oh my.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening.
Oh no, Perlica. I want to see Mifu punch it down. That would be way more epic. Jeez, it's some of those names. Give away some of East Asians take nicknames like Jenny and Tommy first round eyes since I could never pronounce them properly. I too have a nickname for a lot of my American friends, but don't really use it anymore. And honestly, my real name is pretty easy to pronounce in the first place. But yeah. Like a lot of sounds in Asian names are just not natural to any sort of English speaker. So it's just easier to just pick up a nickname. In a fight, right? Well, whatever you think. Whatever you think is right, Steve.
It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead.
Every mission starts as a stealth mission.
Supply crate. She's been stealing again. And then they might give us
I have a
something
distinct
useful.
feeling that supply crate might have water in it. It has water in it. Right. Yes. We've already done all this before to solve all your puzzles.
Stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies.
Ember, now's not the
I was
time.
Spacing out. Please, pardon.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's
For
why it's
now.
weird.
On the surface.
Quiet.
It's quiet. Too
There are no
quiet.
den stacks or breaker camps. And no signs of any physical altercations.
But then, yeah, why are the landbreakers here? We should have just interrogated
Maybe the
them.
bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Or specifically bone crushers. That's right.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
I would have to assume Ardashir is probably higher ranking in some ways than Neferith, considering their interactions with each other. And I guess just generally more powerful. But I'm really curious about his character because he seemed to know us and was disappointed in the fact that we didn't recognize him. May have something to do with the, what, was it like 50 heroes or whatever that went into the ether with us? Like 150 years ago or something. And nobody talks about them, nor are there any records about them. And he might have been a part of that, I'd assume? Need to log in and do the story, but the factory stun locks me every time. I actually really enjoyed the factory gameplay, and that's kind of what kept me with the game. I think my issue with that is that I kind of min-maxed everything. So for like the past month, I haven't even touched anything about the factory. I think they added in more stuff though with the 1.1 story, so looking forward to going back and readjusting my factories here in Wuling. Because honestly, yeah, I find that part fun, but I feel ya. The factory is just a little too addicting. The factory must grow. Perhaps Ardashir had handed this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ardashir.
That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
Do we even know the name of whatever organization that they're clearly a part of? Because I feel like Neferith is just using the Bone Crushers. I think that's pretty obvious. But like, what is the higher organization behind all these schemes and plans? Gotta love when I finish the current new factory after finishing the 1.1 story, but then I forgot that I can't sell anything new yet until the outpost reaches level 3. Oh no! Wait, so can you not upgrade it to level 3 yet until the next update, or is it just a matter of money?
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
I feel like you're pretty good at that kind of thing, Mifu. What's that expression from Shan?
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face.
You know, chat, that camera angle was absolutely necessary for the sake of storytelling. We just gotta show off some of that absolute territory, you know?
So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face.
Very true. I would assume that they know you,
ahead then.
though.
Just be careful.
Cooling inflation still getting me? Yeah. Whenever it comes to, like, any of the delivery requests, all the Wuling ones just go like hot butter. Everybody needs the Wuling money.
Take this trail to reach the stockade.
Pick up anything? I think I could probably just do that, yeah. I still have some Shironite on me just in case. I don't think I'll be needing it here though. There's a chest this way. Also, what is that? It's a level 60 thing.
Approach with caution.
Is that just a crate?
Let me help. You shall be banished.
Good work, everyone.
You know, maybe he wasn't even bad, but we just absolutely destroyed him. Poor guy. Huh. Okay, what are you looking at? No, probably just a delayed reaction to the chest being here. Click so fast after refreshing and someone still gets it before me? Yeah, people are just waiting. They are hounding the refresh button. Personally, I'm just kind of chilling. I can just take the 310k for the Valley 4 stuff, then invest there instead. While chilling a little bit with Wuling. But hopefully with new expansions to the factory and more areas to unlock, we can
How did you get inside?
Listen quiet.
kind of offset that a little bit.
Of course, I got this. Fix your end. Struggling. Nice strike.
Oh.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockader.
Brain casters are as annoying as the LB casters if left unchecked. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm glad that they're introducing some new enemies, because honestly, some of the enemy designs in this game are kind of bland. Mostly the Agaloy. So having something new to fight will be a good change. What are you gonna do?
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
No my.
You fool. Don't. Please don't. They forced me. They totally did.
Who forced you,
So you
Nefereth?
confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Oh shit. He's fucking dead. Oh no. Whoa. I did not know that she had a whip.
Quite the reputation in the stockade.
Apparently. Camera angle, I see you, right? Yeah, I kind of wish that was me. Anyways, hello Argoth, welcome. How goes it? It is currently going good so far. Just looking forward to seeing what the 1.1 story has to offer. I knew she was from here, but that was unexpected.
Yeah. If Mifu's from the stockade, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
Don't we all?
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Tianshi Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength.
Very likely. What is happening?
And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
That is something I hope they kind of just forget about and move on, because I feel like with them having generations and generations of using all these water wheels and stuff, they probably should have just figured out how to keep on using them, not gonna lie. I was surprised when they had us do all the water wheel stuff in the version 1 story. That just felt a little bit silly, not gonna lie. Maybe we just move past that and stop glazing the enemy in a little bit. Also, welcome to the lab, Sunshard. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'll just watch you do the story so I can skip later and go straight to factory, eh? Whatever you want to do. As long as you're having fun.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
What did you do to him? What happened to the guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you depried the poor boy.
Apparently. Don't you one male prisoner asking you to release him? Best not do that until the very end. Interesting. I'll take that into account. Any news about Nefereth?
No. The lad only looked at them from afar. He didn't have the guts to talk to them.
Who would?
According to him, they kept Tonton somewhere over there. But that's all the small time
Okay,
knows.
so yeah, they captured her. I mean, Nefereth is a very hot lady, but she's also very evil so far. Don't fall for that trap. Let's save Tong Tong. She might know more.
Decisive. Let's move.
Is there a bad ending? Imagine a choice that actually does something? Insane. You okay, dude? Crawled my way out. She's not going to notice, right? I think she has other things on her mind right now. And she also currently doesn't exist. Gonna get to a new cutscene. Oh. This is probably this, right? Yeah. Come back to life, little friend. And throw up your goods. Thank you. Right. Oh, there's a chest over there. Is there a way to get to it? Nah. I'll come back and comb the area later in my own time.
Guard everywhere.
This defense works. Were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
Indeed. It does something here, but it doesn't impact the main outcome. Gotcha.
Flashy moves deviate
High threat
from the
hostile
essence
detected.
of the fighting
Stay alert.
arts.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised by how loud his voice was. Let's keep him alive for a little bit longer so we can see what he does. Never mind. He's gonna get lifted and crystallized. He does shoot like the fireballs, like the Valley 4 dudes. Whoop. Yeah, get out of here, you.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Good work, everyone.
We fought with both courage and prudence.
The iceberg video was soon explained on 12F scene that our choice will make some impact. I see. I don't remember the specific one, but that was a really good iceberg video. I enjoyed reacting to that with Survey.
It's left unleashed. I mean, take this.
And dude's just hanging out over there.
Leap off the pooling. Ready? Set, freeze, Zoro! Let me help. Shall we vanish?
An easy victory.
Is that
God,
it?
why are there so many of you around
I
here?
haven't even shown you my best move. Mine, Mr. Ice.
It's almost like we're in their base or something.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
Cast off. As cast.
How could you do that?
Oh shit. Big mistake,
Made
bro.
another step forward, Enfielders.
Alright.
Easy victory.
Man, I love Ember so
Is
much.
that it?
The amazing
haven't
quality
even
of
shown
life
you
of
my
not
best
dying
moves.
is pretty good. Upping the OST in the new area. I have honestly been enjoying this more than the other Qingbo Stockade area. That area kind of has music that makes me think like my headphones are bugging out a little bit.
To where they are holding
I think it's intentional,
We must
but
get the bridge
it's not
turning.
my favorite thing.
Let's check over there.
Rotational platform. Oh. These seem like actual stockaders. What's happening here?
These people have passed out. Judging from the marks on the cages, they've been forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
This doesn't look like the Landbreakers' work. But why would the Stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
Used to main Ember as well, even went full damage till I got my Tang Tang to level 80. I see. I'm not the biggest fan of Tang Tang, so I'm probably not gonna pull for her. But, you know, if her gameplay meshes well with you and you like her character, that's awesome. Are there opposing factions within Qingbo Stockade? I mean, I'm sure that there are internal politics, regardless of whatever group that you're in, especially a group this big.
Even people in a civilization band aren't rock solid. What makes the Stockaders so different?
Exactly. Thank you, Mifu. Hey, let's go Arknights, W lore franchise. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I don't really play gacha games, but this was kind of an exception because the lore really clicked with me. I've been immensely enjoying OG Arknights. Hoping Endfield starts to cook, but I'll give it some
The
time.
Wuling Science Station was hit by an etherside disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that. The Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The Stockaders back then believed the outsiders were responsible for starting
Gotta find someone
the
to blame.
disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Such hate grew amongst the Stockaders.
Okay. Something that I have been enjoying so far is the use of camera angles and some very clearly intentional shots. Like, just outside of the small bits and pieces of fan service that we've gotten here. But they've clearly paying a lot more attention to these cutscenes than a lot of the stuff that we saw in version 1. Reminds me more of Levitane's quest, actually. Because I feel like Levitane's quest they also paid a lot more attention to in terms of cinematography. In my case, used to pilot last right, now just pilot Tang Tang since she has a faster attack cycle. Ah, I see. I thought I would enjoy last right because I wanted to play as one of the Naxerher, or however you pronounce her race. Ever since I learned about them in OG Arknights. But, not gonna lie, her personality didn't really mesh with me. I kind of prefer the more tactical characters like Ember as well as Helipog. But I don't have Helipog, and, well, Ember's pretty good enough on her own, and she doesn't really mesh with Last Right, so I dropped her from the team. Blight Disaster talked about here is a plot point here, though I found that it leads to some confusing stuff. Well, if it's confusing, then it's probably meant to be clarified later on. At least I hope.
Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ran Yi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
What?
People in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yani's descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the Stockade residents.
Just because you're of the same descent doesn't mean that you're all the same people or of the same mind and have the same goals.
Yeah. Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
The lore. We should be able to find clues to explain what happened in the stockade. Stockader's warning. Do it fast and clean. It'll help keep everyone alive. If you look too soft or slow, Nefereth's cronies will decide to do it themselves. That'll get people killed. That Qingbo stockade expletive woman is the craziest madhouse lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry, I joined the Landbreakers. So there's a separate faction within the Qingbo stockade who decided to, well, basically mutiny and join the Landbreakers on Nefereth's side. And that's why the people were essentially from Qingbo Stockade, but not under Tang Tang's command. Or did they go to raid the research center? Or the monitoring center?
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids. You've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Qingbo stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They depoted in the rift 10 years ago. Our families, our people.
You don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo Stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
Axonus Peak. Can't wait for the Spanish region. I am really happy that they've taken voice actors from, you know, the associated regions that these people are based on, because it really gives it a much more authentic feel. I don't need the English to be perfect. I need it to be immersive. And I think Endfield has certainly achieved that. Like, I have some complaints about the game, but the voice acting isn't one of them. The one stuck in hatred. Also a very classic tale. We've forgotten all about why we're here and kind of come to the wrong conclusions.
More will end up like them if we keep dallying around.
Seems like a wall I can break or open later on. Oi! Out the way!
Let me help. You shall be banished.
No second chance.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Alright. Mifu and Tang Tang had the same VA? Wait, really? The same one? That's actually pretty impressive. If they have that much of a range to their voice.
Help! Help!
All I know is that Tang Tang's Chinese voice as well as her English voice are done by the same VA.
Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Long Toe. Early Arknights, ENVA are all British, but they started doing regional accents sometime after. Well, from what I've been learning about Arknights so far is that early on, we were still kind of figuring things out. Like that's filled with clean water, the place seems to be a source of water for Qingbo Stockade. Despite being so close to the very large rift, clean water shortages are rare at the Qingbo Stockade. They must have a special technique to create the supply. I would assume it has something to do with the glowing bamboo. But like a lot of the game modes that are super fun in Arknights didn't exist during the earlier years.
I'm so glad you're here.
So all that sort of only came in after. A lot of refinement. And probably player feedback.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Have you been attacked by the stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims. A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
So an uprising did take place in the stockade.
We got locked up here and are totally in the dark. Those stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city.
Oh, damn. So not just Chinese and English for Tang Tang. She also does that for Bifu. Yeah, that's really impressive.
Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel. And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away. I must find him.
This is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tang Tang might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves. And I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wu Ling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
On your own?
The stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads, but they were all our brothers and sisters once. I don't think they're really out of our blood. Waterbell likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jumps. Maybe she can do it.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
Gutsy. I like that.
The stockade is our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out.
Alright.
I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out of prison.
Yeah, just rub salt into the wound there, Mayfu. I'm sure you'll do it just fine. But the gambling game mode for Arknights at Endfield? Not sure which one that you're referring to. But what I do want in Endfield is something to do when you run out of sanity. Because like the open world sections, they're okay. You can run around and get some chests, do all the side quests, but once you do all that, then like, what do you do after? The factory? Well, once you do the factory, and you maximize everything in the factory, then what do you do after? I don't know. There is like the permanent game modes and stuff, but they're also kind of limited. They don't go infinitely. So once you finish those, then you're just kind of logging in and doing dailies. So yeah, I hope they figure something out to be like an actual end game mode, because we don't really have that yet. Yeah, exactly. Repeatable content. Something that is fun, engaging, and can be repeated so that people can have a reason to play your game, right? Outside of just logging in and doing dailies. Oh, what's
All
this?
hands, stay alert for...
Scattered diary entry. Many of our elders were killed in that battle against Wuling City. I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let these breakers lead us by the nose. These outsiders are just gonna treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro or Supreme Chief allow this to happen? I don't know.
Water chimes.
You recognize these?
I read research papers about them in Wuling City.
Yeah, the bamboo.
Stockaders make these for loved ones who passed away. When water flows through them, the chimes sound like whispers from beyond. They also believe that wishes made to bamboo water chimes would receive blessings and answers.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought they were there for purifying the water, but no, I guess not. I don't think it was ever mentioned before. Also, what am I getting here? Ah, this stuff. Master Pawn's egg pudding. Very good. And... ah. Lovely.
The gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it.
Thank you, Mifu. I do indeed know how to squirt water. Which, I mean, speaking of, I should definitely just refill all my stuff here too. 20 of these? I probably picked up some on the way. And everything? Yeah. The Tarkov game mode is a randomly generated map? The Tarkov game mode? What are you referring to with that?
Up there. There should be a way
Something
to
planned in the future? Or no? Ah! Okay, I see what you mean. I understand. It's, let me see here. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. I forgot what it's called. It's like etch space salvage? Yeah, there it is. This is the Tarkov game mode. This one, not gonna lie, dudes, etch space salvage, kinda boring. You can go as many times as you want. There isn't really any sort of like a risk or reward system. The gameplay doesn't really change. I get the idea, but it's not much of a game. You just kind of do it until you get all the rewards, and then it's over, and then you sit there and wait, because you're not going to get any more basic headhunter permits. They can improve this. Like, this is a good foundation, but as a gameplay mode, it's not there yet. Explore new builds on Umbral monuments and stuff. What I'm doing to keep busy during the time between updates is just, like, building another team. Like, currently,
Endfield won't
I have my Ember team, which is kind of like my main team. And then I've been building the Levitain team. But I also still have the Cryo as well as the Electro team. I'm kind of thinking I might have to invest stocks into like Perlica and maybe Arclight for whenever Mifu and the TNG release. Because I think I'm going to be pulling for them unless if somebody else catches my eye. They might go into that team. I'm not sure if everyone is going to get replaced at that point, but we'll see. But yeah, like you just kind of have to find things on your own to keep yourself busy or make self-imposed challenges. Which is fine, but you also just need like a dedicated endgame mode. Need IS game mode in here. I haven't even tried out integrated strategies in OG Arknights yet. I've been having a lot of fun though with the current event. I don't recall the name for it, but it's where you can like set up production lines and recruit a bunch of characters using the resources gained in there. I think that game mode is really fun. Probably my favorite so far from Arknights. Hello, Draco. How's Anime Factorio going? I mean, the new story at the very least seems to be quite interesting.
Who's there?
A speaking barrel. Impossible. Talking barrels? I'm not hearing things right.
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrels. Stop moving! I'll go first.
Look at these brave warriors.
Miss Watchguard, I know you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender. Bosun, get out of there now.
Hell, dude. Help me, Step Bro. I'm stuck in the barrel. Damn. When even Chad is disappointed in you, you know you fucked up.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy, messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday. They even threw our chief into the brig. We're
You're so worried about her that you hid in this barrel.
So worried about her.
Exactly.
That you ran off.
We could lead you to our chief and save her.
Oh boy.
Just let us go when you free the chief. Please?
I'm gonna even offer to help us. You're really good at parlay, you know that? Good? I wouldn't say that. I don't intend to hurt the stockade fam, at the very least.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Jen knows it's stupid from experience.
Sorry to ask.
Takes one to know one, I guess.
Could you get my brother out of his barrel?
You can't even do that on your own? Oh my god.
That's easy.
Slice him in half. Did you really have to use an ult here?
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work again.
Sounds like a job for our jet drone.
Time to
So you
spray
got the
water
tools?
everywhere.
Great. Turn the mechanisms first. We'll wait for you on the bridge.
Okay. Just funny goof, yeah. They're the
We should
comic relief
activate this
characters.
mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, and then
Rotating bridge. I think I know how this works. Don't worry, game. It's not too hard to figure out. Secret chest? No. Not quite yet. Ooh, lore though. Hurried, written, and delivered. How long must we hide? 3 days? We'll start with death. I say we hide till tomorrow. They'll definitely get themselves killed at Wuling. Then we'll jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the currents to sword-quenching marsh. Genius! But what should we do if they keep someone on the watch? Distract them with fireworks. What about the blight? Then we'll pray to Lady Luck. That seems like a horrible, horrible plan. But to be expected from these doofuses. Right? Spray. Jet Drone truly is the best character. So many people praise Endman because of Jet Drone, but nobody ever praises Jet Drone. Seems to be a ton of stuff we could get here if I rotated it the right way. And here we go. Thank you.
Look, over there. Intel received. Thank you.
Thank you. Bro's just chilling down there. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Going off the beaten path. Oh.
Let me see
No,
how good
I think
this
that's
one
just
is.
a drop down into water. There are minerals to be had over here. Let me deal with you real quick too.
Leave it to me.
Ever seen this? Evil shall face karmic justice!
Pulled off a sleek move.
All
A
right.
well-deserved victory.
An easy victory. Good work,
There you
everyone.
are, the new mineral. Cuprium ore? Cuprium ore is a raw material for making higher tier products such as Yazin syringes and Cuprium components. Yeah, that's right, there's like a new tier to gear as well. Mining Cuprium ore requires the use of hydro mining rigs. Wuling AIC-2 factory technology hydro mining must be researched first to construct this AIC factory facility. Okay. Gotcha. Need some water drills. At the very least, I know where they are now. So, I would assume we're getting a new factory area here? Maybe? Where is this actually in relation to everything else? Or maybe not. Maybe it's got to be like in Valley 4 where you have to string up the electricity from this, get it all the way over here. That's gonna take a bit of work. Not a new tier, same tier, just have a different ability modifier. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that once I can get all this set up. Okay. I can just turn it from here.
Really useful device right there.
I see. I may have stranded myself a little bit. Hiya! Actually, how do you guys turn this bridge without my device? What do you guys do?
Finally done. Time to break our Supreme Chief out
Wait.
of jail.
Holy shit. Rusty Hook might be a god. Did you guys see that shit? I'm not crazy, right? That man was walking on air. What?
It's working. Those two didn't lie to us. Where did they go?
No!
Run for it!
Oh my god. These idiots. The next time you run into us, you're gonna die, you know
We gotta
that?
save Tang Tang first.
Speedrun tech. Yeah, that's how all the peeps who can get like the zip lines into the impossible places to reach do that. They just walk in the air. I don't know if any of those exploits have been patched out yet. I have seen some around on YouTube, but I haven't been able to replicate any. Oh, I guess now it just turns conveniently to wherever I am. Might be Jesus. You never know.
I'm with you. Are those two gonna be
And here we were making fun of him.
Regular
Ooh.
folks like them who
Rip.
love to goof around. They are the stockaders, I know. Let's find Tang Tang first.
Drawbridge? Well, we can't shoot from here. Take a shot every time Mifu cracks her knuckles. Don't do that, actually. You're gonna die. She does that quite a lot. Maybe a little too much.
We fought with both
Alright.
courage and prudence. Excellent work.
Fanning the hatred. Hatred does not disappear. Blood does not wash clean. The dead do not forgive. Thank you. Very insightful.
Bleeping and Wuling, direct mine, strikes, quick!
We need to lower the bridge.
Aha! We do have some blight
Mechanism
here.
looks really hard to reach.
Thank goodness I brought the Shiro Knight. Is there some other way I can get up to there? Probably using this. With a path down there, but that's off the beaten path. Yeah, here we go. Thank you. And waterworks.
Nice. It's working.
How do people live without a jet spray? Oh, no! Damn it. Can't escape me that easily, Orly.
Are we
There we go.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Crane.
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Got some people here. Oh, is this the prisoner? To not be released?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Alright. You alright? When you and Tag are losers, I'll save you all? Freebie and I'll make you High Protector of Chingbo Stockade. Sure, bud. If I talk to you, will it automatically make me for you?
You, masked one! I see you are amongst those who can think for themselves. Free your lord and master from this place, and I shall name thee High Protector of Chingbo Stockade.
Who are you?
Lord speaketh.
Hark!
The Sensitors have spoken to me in the dream. Only I can end the troubles of the stockade. Ran Yi and Tang Tang are losers. We must be hard and merciless.
Sure. How do they lock you up?
End the foolish talk. Release me.
Not interested. What the... If you're gonna... Why would you talk to somebody like that if you want them to release you? Don't think he's the brightest bulb. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. That is a lot of blight. I don't think my shear and I can cover all that. Right. Oh-ho. Would have fought for it, it's a good deal. I mean, I don't think he can uphold his end of the deal. In the slightest. Were you just shooting at the wall, by the way? Come on, man.
Is that a cage? Looks like something super strong tore it open.
It's a beast cage.
Man, the stockaders tried to tame wildlife this ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beasts in battle. Why are they so intent on starting the conflict?
Bad blood. Dialogue is different after you finish and come back to him? Ah, I see. Gotcha. Warning from a beast tamer. Careful. This Raker beast is a wild one. Are those the big green ones that attack you with their belly and like roll around? Pretty sure that there's a couple over in the other areas. That or it's the lion one. Yeah, I don't know. I can't recall their names specifically. Locking up does nothing to tame it. Oh, it's the tigers. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember fighting those. They are pretty scary. They hit pretty hard if you don't dodge, or obviously you have Ember just shield up, I guess. Based on my family's knowledge of Rakers, those with steel-like tails and lightning-keen eyes are the true sovereigns of their beast. This one has the potential to rule them all. Legends say that my ancestor tamed a Raker with a blind left eye when he first arrived. The beast only listened to his command, fought along his side, and chomped splatters like dessert. The man and the beast eliminated many threats when Chingbo Stockade was being built. My ancestor treated it like family, but when he passed away, his Raker brother left the stockade that very night and disappeared into the grove. And the Raker we now have caged is probably a progeny from the legend from over a century ago. If I could tame it, this would far surpass its own forefather. I don't think that went very well, did it? Ooh. I always forget the button. Oh, damn it. Where does it show up, though? No, I think I can just, Oh, Shuang Feng Yi wants to talk? Sure. 1 second. Isn't it in, like, the archives? Yeah, here we go. Intel gathering. Not that. Not that either. It said that I completed it. But why is it not here? Weird. Take that, thank you. Okay. What do you have to say? How is Chingbo Stockade? Tang Tang has been captured. Archive flashbang. Yeah. I actually quite like the archive. It has a lot of cool stuff in there. I just kind of wish it was shown in the main game. It's gonna take some time before we get to all that stuff. Like, I really want to see the Northern Front. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to the most. But that also seems like quite a ways out. So that's what happened. Got it. Stay safe out there. The situation at Chingbo Stockade is pretty complicated. Sending in the watch guards with the big show of force to calm things down might just backfire. Unless it's absolutely necessary. How's Mifu doing? She's alright. She's just been kicking ass. Taking names. Chewing gum. We saw their old graffiti on the secret passage walls, plus cracks from where Mifu punched them. Mifu was always pretty scrappy back in Chingbo Stockade, and none of the Stockaders could match her in a fistfight. But who would have thought that Mifu, who came charging at me all fired up for a fight, would end up following me back to Wuling City over a stick of sugar rice cakes? You what? You just gave her food? What? Well, more than one. Are you kidding me? I guess Mifu is just that simple. You give her food, and then she becomes your eternal companion forever. I see. They announced a new operator from Ursus? For Endfield or for Arknights, OG Arknights? I haven't heard any news from Endfield, so I'd assume OG Arknights. Currently saving for Pramanix Altar, I think her name is, as well as Silver Ash Altar. But yeah, those are the only two characters I know. I think there's also the Syracusan dude? Mafia dude? But not sure if I'll get him. For Endfield? Oh. I have not seen that announcement, no. If there was any.
Coward! You actually got some skills!
Give me food and I'll defend you for a while. Good to know, Steve. If we ever meet up, I'll make sure to do that.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard! Hold on. You... Pink haired suck-ass. You're... Mifu. Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
You know, I never knew that Mifu was a sarcasm, not gonna lie.
Those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something. They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make.
But I guess she wasn't exactly alone, so I guess that's kind of the only other thing you can guess.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfang Yi.
Enough. So you were just waiting for a war you can win? Huh?
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
Look, I'm not a hater, I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them.
Bro, come on. Like, listen to me. I'm not a hater, said the hater. I am liking some of the themes that we're getting into, though. Because honestly, before now, a lot of the Chingbo Stockade folks just seem kind of like silly pirates. and they were essentially kind of harmless. They did blow up a hole in the wall over in Wuling, but like that's about it that we've seen them do. Now it's getting a little more serious. Now we want blood for something that happened in the past. A pretty common, I don't know if trope is the right word. Narrative, yeah, pretty common narrative, but it really depends on execution and where it builds it, what it builds into.
I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this, not even the chief herself. Many stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why...
What the hell? Bro, he's in the middle of talking with us. What the hell?
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our ma! Friggin' coward! You deserve this!
Oh shit. It's the Minotaur, man.
Stop him, Jen!
Ashley does nothing.
Time for revenge, me fam! Markham!
Time for revenge, me fam, Markham. Said that with such conviction. Alright.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of this rascals.
Sure. All four of my guys. And then you take all the rest.
Watch out. These ones are tougher. It's me.
Whoa. Calm down, my dude. Holy. Oh, Jesus. What is happening anymore?
He pulled off a sleek move.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I guess he was the one that hit me. That's fair.
Once known, be
Get out of here, you. Thank you.
Is everyone all right?
It's always so funny to me whenever like a ranged unit hits Ember, that she basically just teleports over there. You thought you were safe. No.
They're actually pretty good at fighting. I thought Tang Tang and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own.
So that's what they were shooting, like little rockets. Was it the Minotaur guy with the TNT dynamite stick thing that was shooting out rockets? It was so hard to tell what was happening, not gonna lie. I think that's one of the things about this game too. During combat, if there's like so many enemies around you, it is so hard to tell what is happening or like what to dodge, when to dodge.
So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Did not realize that was your bro.
Sheesh! This is so frustrating! What is Neferith planning to do to Qingbo Stockade?
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side. We must find Tang Tang.
Okay, I think I kind of see where the story is gonna go here. I'm gonna assume by the end here, Tang Tang has to kind of rise to the position of actual chief and not just be like the play pretend chief here, to unite all of her people to make sure that we're all the same mind, that we're united together against Neferith. Because I feel like Neferith's whole scheme, and based on her character design too, is really just to incite discord within a group. To create disagreements, internal conflicts, and then use that to her own advantage to gain whatever leg up that she's looking for here. Potentially use the stockaders as like a distraction for when she actually goes to attack Wuling City to try and get to the TNG. Or just straight up destroy the Shironite supplies. That's a guess, though. I thought those big Forte bull guys took inspiration from Earthshaker. From Dota? I see. Valley Crash Out from Bro? Honestly, yeah. She is the actual chief, just some people don't respect her. More on that in the story later. I see. So she's the actual chief. It's just, she's kind of chuny, and she's also very young, which I would assume would contribute to the fact that people don't really respect her or listen to her.
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up ahead.
In any case, it is time to press our advance.
Yes, but we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing next.
Yeah, we'll take them all.
Is it all over?
Waterbell? Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not getting past them.
No, that's
When
fine.
we started a battle here.
Stronger guards is better.
Since there are enemies
I actually get to do some combos.
This path must be the right one.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way. What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
Okay, please don't tell me it's actual stealth mission though, because I am going to fail this. Let's do it.
Avoiding direct encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
Oh boy.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry.
Whoa, gotta hurry indeed. But first, let me go and collect the Korok seeds. Ooh. Oh, energy. And yeah, it really does look like I'll just have to Shironite and get to the core there.
Oh.
Oh.
Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Endfield Crisis Team, too much of a Giga Chad to stealth? So true. We don't need to avoid our enemies. Our enemies need to avoid us. So where did that Orlane go? It went down? Oh, there it is.
Something important lies
Nope.
over there.
I was going to scan. Nice. Wait. Aha! If there are enemies, it must be the right way to go. Going strong since early days of gaming. Indeed. Indeed. Has never failed me before. In fact, has there ever been a time where the path of least resistance is the right way to go? I guess there was that one level in Devil May Cry, actually, now I think about it. Where if you solved the puzzle, you could just go down the path of least resistance, not have to fight anybody. But what's the fun in that? I need to get rid of this red dot. Usually doesn't bother me. But when I am streaming, it may be something that I would want to check out, so that's cleared. No crouch button? Games like these can have some of their like pseudo stealth that they do. Like when I was playing the story of To Win an Abyss in version 1, there was that stealth quest that you had to do with snow, and you were basically just standing out in the open. There is a crouch in that game, but yeah, it wasn't really
They got more
stealth.
stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my family. You go on ahead. I'll see.
Roger that. I'll go and collect the Korok seeds. Some FPS used to respawn enemies? Ah, I see. I mean, in that instance, yeah. Maybe the path where all the enemies are ain't the right way to go. This way? And this way. Man, I'm so smart. I got the 3 glowy bits, and now the chest opens. Wolfenstein 3D technically has a stealth mission? Really? Is it one of those missions where it starts as a stealth mission, but then definitely isn't once you get discovered and you can just kind of complete it anyways? Also, this seems to go a lot further than I anticipated. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this goes to a whole new thing. I shouldn't go here yet. Funny if you need to do some Solid Snake stuff. The box cosplay? Oh yeah, yeah. You can indeed do the box cosplay. But I don't know if you look as cool as Snake does when he does it. I'll take that just in case. Oh. What is this? I see. Man. People really can't go anywhere if they don't have the jet spray. Jet spray actual MVP for literally everybody who lives here. So why is this here? Don't think there's anything worthwhile down there.
Safer here. That voice.
Oh shit.
It's Ardashir.
Finally! He's gonna become relevant to the plot.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron E.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
But your choice has already disappointed her.
Yeah. You have disappointed the soup.
Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great.
I mean, hey. I can agree with that.
Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
They're leaving.
Save Tantan first.
What have you done, brother? How could you betray us like this? Thanks, Virgil. Is that a quote from, straight from DMC5? But yeah, gotcha, Steve. Jump good stuff below. There are so many signs out there like that. People do love to troll.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Nicely done.
I'm really glad when they made the change of removing the signs from cutscenes, because those were super annoying whenever they were positioned specifically to ruin cutscenes. Oh, I see some Orling. Right there.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Well, if you run after Aurelian off a cliff, it is pretty dangerous. I would not recommend doing that. And of course, we have one of the SOS spots. Oh boy. Wait, before save Tang, is there anything else in this room? Aurelian. How does one get up there, though? Through other means. Not currently available to me. Is Lycia the long-haired, white-haired girl? Who we saw for, like, only that one cutscene? Because that was also the cutscene that I'm thinking of, where there were just, like, 2 or 3 signs near each other in that one scene.
Mild fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably just having a bad dream from all the stress.
Don't go!
Tang, Father and I will return with food from Wuling. No one will starve anymore.
Let me help too!
Once you are old enough to hold hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
Please don't die. Please! There's been light intention!
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
Tang, why are you here?
Your eye! Who did this? Does it hurt?
Not hurting anymore. But I'm so sleepy.
It's okay, baby sis. Just sleep. We will be home when you wake up.
Tang.
My goodness, the Endman spoke.
Dark Mask. It's you. I was dreaming about past again.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong here, but during her ultimate, doesn't she take off the, what do you call it, eye patch? And her eye is completely fine. So I guess that wasn't a lasting injury. There wasn't anything actually serious that happened there. That being said, you know, I'll give them an A for effort. Like, at the very least, this seems a little more interesting than a lot of stuff that we've been introduced to so far within the story. I see what they're going for. Maybe a little bit cheesy, but we'll see how it pans out. Also, yeah, Tallulah reconvened. Reconvener, yeah. I'm currently going through the main story for Arknights. Haven't really reached a chapter where we learned a lot about Tallulah yet, but she does seem like an interesting character.
Wait! Where's my big bro?
The injury stays, but she wasn't completely blind. Yet nothing explained why it's that way. I see. Gotcha. He's being taken to the Ancestral Spring.
Big Bro's in danger! Don't be rash. What can you do? Let go! Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him?
I wonder why. I feel like Big Bro isn't gonna make it out of this story alive, not gonna lie.
Then let go of me!
Cause it looks cool? Hey, fair enough. Rule of cool.
Dark Mask? You wanna stop me too?
Ponder.
No objections? Then I'll take that as a yes.
Damn.
Come with me. I know how to catch up to them. Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Right? Yeah, I just, ever since we learned about the fact that it's the same VA, now I can't just not imagine that. She is really good. I didn't realize it was the same VA until you guys told me here. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wu Ling, and still believes that the Tianqi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianqi whose stupidity devastated the north, father wouldn't have to risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade. And Tang Tang's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her. She is my only family left. The stupidity that devastated the north. Are we talking about, like, the current blight situation? I'm assuming then that everything over in that direction was kind of like where the stockade was and places that they could essentially go to look for food. But then all the experimentation and stuff resulted in the current state of things. I'm actually not quite read up on the exact situation with Wu Ling and how the blight is here and what exactly they did in the past in order for all this to happen. I'm assuming that's what they're suggesting here. Unless it by north, they mean like even further north, like to the northern warfront or whatever. Unrelated side note, if you have Gilberta, do invest some resources in Mac Trust her to read her file for some major plot. I think, yeah. I'll just look it up. Because unfortunately, I did not pull for Gilberta. Decided to save after pulling on Levitane's banner. But that's good to know. The only people who have gone to 200% trust, I think, are Ember as well as Aviwena. I haven't read Aviwena's profile yet, but Ember's thing has some pretty interesting stuff about the Northern Front. Like the imprisonment failed to weaken the previous occupant, his or her Originium arts were still capable of ripping apart the holding cell. Okay, good to know. But why? Does this lead into anything?
Just hold on. This looks really awesome from up close.
We should have. Wait, did we make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but fancy nostalgia just blew up in my face.
I mean, honestly, I don't blame you for this one.
5 minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep.
My God.
Now you are bouncing around.
You did not hit either of them.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman, and I never ask for your help. Back on topic. Those weirdos who use me to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Neferth is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wu Ling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockaders are already desperate to act, and she's just handed them a knife.
Big bro, please don't do anything stupid.
The view from here is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Upsy daisy. fall down through the hole there? Here I am not gifting anyone. The gifts honestly aren't that expensive. And you can pretty much just spam them every day and you get like 40 points towards completing your daily, which is quite nice. I just did it for the lore of whatever characters I enjoy. But yeah, slowly working on maxing everybody. I think the only characters I don't have are Yvonne, Gilberta, and Helipog. I should eventually get him, but the other two, we'll see. Take out some of the trails to trap those cowards, but keep in mind that this is still our stockade. Do not destroy everything. Once we conquer Wuling with Big Bro, we'll return and build an even bigger and better and prettier stockade. Awesome. Good luck on that. Spy design for people like me to fall into. Yeah, that seemed kind of weird. I think I need to jump on this. Yeah. Just there for the funsies. Just in case you're not paying attention. How am I? I am doing great. Playing some Endfield with some pretty interesting stories so far. Kind of cool new area to boot. Honestly, I actually kind of like the water wheel stuff here. It reminds me of the quarry in Valley 4. But the quarry was, I felt like a little unwieldy with the giant crane. I kind of prefer this movement here on these platforms. I don't know. It just appeals to me more than the giant crane did. I think traversing that area was also just kind of annoying because there was so much verticality to it. I've never been there again ever since I basically got all the mines working, or the mining rigs working in that area. Hello? I hate the quarry. Yeah, I feel that.
I thought Big Bro said you're sick.
Look at the way she's standing.
This is great. If you support
Power
Big
stance.
Bro, the wishy-washy people will finally go along. We can finally get revenge on Wu Ling. I can finally avenge my ma.
Does Run Yi support vengeance?
Force the Big Bro to do this.
Okay. Was it for the amethyst? I wouldn't bother unlocking it. Yeah. It is important to get the amethyst running. But I can understand the annoyance. I have been there, done that. It's like this. Not gonna lie, dudes. These puzzles give me a lot of headache. I'm not very good at these puzzles. There are some patterns that I can just instantly see and recognize. Other times I spend like a full 5 minutes on one. And I just don't get it. That's a neat little puzzle though. Oh shit.
There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
It looks really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
Probably.
Let me help. Get switch handle crush.
Oh, roar. Nice. Get out of here. Okay, I forgot it was only a level 60 one. The level 85 ones usually give me a bit of pause. Yeah, not to be trifled with. Okay, anything else around here? I have to activate that? No, that's already activated, but there is a chest. Thought the quarry was essential for main story until it isn't. Wait, Is it like literally just an optional side quest thing? It's been a while since I've done it, so I don't recall. I mean, you might as well do it for whatever rewards they're gonna give you, and obviously the materials. But yeah, traversing it initially kind of difficult. With the zip lines, it makes things easier. I don't think at that point you've unlocked zipline towers yet, though, so you just have the regular ones.
I heard that some Chanshu killed Rani's father, and Qingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they...
That's just Asian history that doesn't matter anymore. Everyone had it really tough back then. Even drawing the lightning rod. I don't like Wuling, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Thanks for that.
Shut up, mad woman! It's none of your business.
It is a really funny image. Say VA just arguing with herself in the room. Wonder if Endfield will explain if the Landbreaker clans were formed from Terran cultures, the pack being Syracusan seekers, being Sargonic, and I guess Bone Crusher is Rusthammer. Rusthammer? I'm not familiar with Rusthammer. To be honest, oh shit, I put it in the water. Not the water. I feel like, at least for people who have played Arknights, they can probably just infer that. I should stock up with bombs again. Oh, they're on Valley 4, of course they are. But, I wonder if they do decide to explain that, then will it have any sort of lore relevance to what is currently happening? Not sure. Thank you. Gonna assume that's not enough. Oh yeah, we gotta unlock it first. Oh, there seems to be more expansion afterwards as well. Jesus. The difference in the water speed from the right to left is kind of nutty. Random files, yeah.
Danger up ahead.
For the lore heads out there, but I don't really know if it'll have any major significance within the main plot. Okay. Probably to get that. Oh shit, come on! I forgot that in spray mode, right click does not run. It just puts away the spray. There we go. There we go. First death of the stream.
Are we collecting this?
Okay.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Meanwhile, me 6 years into Arknights, counting on the Bone Crushers who are from previous clans. I hope they add more nuance to the Bone Crushers, not gonna lie. I feel like they are very much just the illiterate dudes who we punch. I think we could do better than that.
Is that it?
Because even factions like Reunion had a lot of... I guess to be fair, I haven't really like explored the entire story yet, so I wouldn't know. But I would assume that they have a lot of depth to them. Especially with the struggle between the infected, the non-infected. And a lot of their anger being justified, but a lot of their means not being the greatest. Whereas for the Bone Crushers, I don't see that quite yet.
Almost there. That's where they went.
Yes, but we should pick up the new armor stuff. Very good. Regional gear template crate. I mean, I feel like I picked up these before. Gear template crates acquired in different regions provide templates that require different materials. For example, template crates acquired in Jingbo give templates that need Cuprium components. Cuprium component can be made using all of that. Oh, Shironite and that. I think they increased the Shironite, the Sky Factory thing they used to make it. They increased the limit on that. That'll be fun to experiment with. Path is blocked, probably due to the fighting. Sorry. Oh, there is something behind there. Oh, okay. Probably once this ordeal is over, it'll open up then. We're here to crush bones. I mean, you know, maybe more of a motive than that could be cool. How's the story so far? Or is there a new story this update? I haven't followed. Currently, I am playing through the new story update. It so far has been an improvement from a lot of stuff that we've seen. I haven't finished it yet, obviously, so I don't know how it's going to change, if at all, but so far so good. I don't think it's that way. Yeah, there we go. At least Ardashir has a hint on his power and race that may give away that he's a lich. But Bone Crusher just felt like we need some fodder for a gang to beat up. Yeah, essentially. They're just the basic enemy that you run into, and you don't feel too bad beating up because they're illiterate. And they're also evil. Some more depth to our enemies is needed. And I'm hoping that Ardashir's group with Neferith, or whatever they're doing together, will provide that to us.
This feels familiar.
Damn. Yeah, I said what I said. You know, reading their notes is kind of funny, not gonna lie. But reading all of their notes in succession is not fun. Like every now and then having to, me boss is gonna crush them or whatever they say, can be fun. But I don't want to read several notes all about that. It doesn't really expand on their lore as much as one would hope. What character is after Green Pants? I mean, Green Pants hasn't even been announced yet, so I don't know.
You can still turn back.
Yeah, look at Ardashir.
There's no turning back.
Ardashir is like, dude, are you sure about what you're doing? So what the hell is this power? You're really gonna do this to your little sister? What the fuck?
Time to go.
Really, man?
Endman, are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm dying. I saw Ron Yi.
Ron Yi? Has he decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he do this for Tong Tong? Or has he deceived her as well?
Has he deceived her as well? I would like to think that he has some higher purpose to all this. It feels... I don't know. I don't feel as invested in Ron Yi because we just simply haven't had as much time to learn about him and his character. Which I kind of wish we had before going into the story, not gonna lie. I felt like this would be more impactful if so. So I'm kind of at a loss at what exactly he has planned here, because I just don't know his character very well. Pearlka has waypoints in her eye? Oh my god. It is a yellow waypoint. What? There are some plot holes in the story that don't make sense really to run Yi, but we'll see. Oh, damn. Gotcha. 2 words to him? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about this dude quite yet. We did see a bit of a sad flashback earlier with Tang Tang as a baby, or as a tiny child, and her brother and father going to war. Her eye got injured. Ron Yu was very mad that his father died to the Tianqi, and so it caused all this to happen. But yeah, I'm not in his headspace currently. I don't know exactly where he is and what exactly he's thinking. Bribed him with purple rocks and mushroom materials? That is an offer he can't refuse. It's hard for her to accept what Ren Yi did. I mean, I think I'm just stating the obvious here.
Yeah.
Indeed, yeah.
You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
It's none of your business.
I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits.
Damn. You can't really argue with
I'm
that.
bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help. We just gotta rescue him.
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the stockade or people like Lang To?
Just stay out of this.
Tang Tang.
What?
If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
Mifu's design is so pretty, though. I agree. I am saving to pull for her whenever her banner comes. If her gameplay is cool. Say Gex. You know, I'm really appreciating that they've toned down Tang Tang's character here in the 1.1 story. Like, she was incredibly silly Billy in version 1 to the point where it was really annoying. But now with this more serious tone of story that we're going for, Tang Tang kind of fits. And plus we have Mifu here to keep that even, I guess, to balance things out too. So yeah, I was not sure how I would feel about the story considering it was more focused around Tang Tang, but you know, this has been pretty good so far. Right, Mifu?
You came at the right time.
Oh, she's a 5-star to be honest? I don't know. They could do her as a 5-star under the Tianqi's banner, but I think she's definitely going to be a 6-star that appears before the Tianqi's banner. Heading back to fulfill your duties?
You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wuling City will declare a state of readiness.
I mean, you guys should be ready.
But you're worried about Tang Tang, right?
That's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot. But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard. But you are different. Dark Mask.
I'll protect Chingbo Stockade.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action. I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, well, there goes Mifu. More curious what our weapon will be. Gauntlet and a whip, yeah. One would think that it's like a great sword, but we also saw the Qianxi with a great sword, so... Are we gonna release like 2 greatsword characters back to back with each other? And indeed, I do agree that we need more 4 and 5 stars. I also agree that leveling characters can be pretty tedious, but after doing the math, or the people who have done the math for it, it's only like 2 days longer than basically every other gacha game out there. So I don't really know if you could call it tedious. It is 2 days longer than other gacha games though to level up a character fully. So that's about it. Oh. I'm sorry I went off the beaten path. I'll go talk to Zhang first. There you go. So.
Dark Mask. My bro is being... They must have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must save him. Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Tedious in other games too. And yeah. OG Arknights, there's also kind of a grind to get some peeps to Elite 2. Especially like the 6-star characters to get to Elite 2. Likely it's not necessary, but it does make your life a lot easier once you get there. I think here what they were thinking was, we don't have endgame content, so we're gonna use this as a way to keep people playing. But it's not the most engaging thing ever. So I don't know how well it's working out. Level 60? Yeah. You don't need to max out anybody, actually. Like, I've seen people solo the quote-unquote hardest bosses in the game with, like, level 60 characters.
Ron E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Neferith.
Endman, Tang Tang is not the type to give up so easily.
We're talking about this right in front of her.
I shall assist you, Chief.
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor? Dark Mask?
I'd like to believe no, but I don't know your bro.
I'm sorry. But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the 3rd seat, shall stand with my chief.
That's all I need, Dark Mask. Follow me! There's another path to the Ancestral's Ring!
Yeah, I think there is kind of like a prime example of how we've somewhat recontextualized the whole Dark Mask being the 3rd seat in the Chingbo Stockade from being silly to actually being like, you know, a wholesome moment between the two of you to kind of bring Tang Tang back to her usual self instead of us groveling at the feet of the Supreme Chief. Alright. How much I can do that way? I need the sparkly bits. Not all of them. I'm very glad that you guys just have these random water crates everywhere. I don't think the door would be very secure though. If anybody with a jet drone can come up here and just open it. Oh jeez, calm down guys, they're already dead. Holy. Oh, this dude isn't.
Now that's what I call a
DPS and support builds I could share for you, Bing? Definitely. That can be very easily arranged. An instigator. Number 1. Your crossbows and your arts, none of them are strong enough. Except the haze fire. Except the weapons wreathed in haze fire. Wuling is just the beginning. The boss shall let you witness the future. Are we suggesting that Neferith has future sight? Clairvoyance? Either that or, to be honest, like this is a letter from one of the Bone Crushers and they're kind of like high on haze fire. So I don't even know if what they're seeing is real. We're still kind of hung up on Neferith calling us Child of Originium though. Like what exactly does that mean? Could you not clarify that more? Got first copy, but had to pause theater to build Lin. I see, gotcha. Because the thing with OG Arknights is just click buttons to farm. In Endfield, you need to walk from different locations. Yeah, it is a lot more investment to build a character in Endfield, or a lot more effort, I guess is the right term. Yeah. But it's like, there isn't even anything to build your characters for. So, you kind of just build it for the love of the game. Like, I enjoy leveling characters, so it's fine for me, but we do really need something to push our operators to their utmost limit. That is rewarding to play. Cuckoo Gaga, basically. A future sight from Perks, I see. You! Blow up the avenue and keep the watchguards occupied. We shall go forth and murk Shuang herself. And quit worrying about Yinglang. Shuang Fengyi, the Tianxi. And who is Yinglang? This may be a name that I should know, but I've forgotten. Oop. To pick your team carefully in Endfield, because if you want to change, it's a lot of lost investment. It depends on the characters that you're investing in. Like,
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
I have Ardelia here. And with Ardelia, I kind of already have a person built for basically if I wanted to build my Electro and my Cryo team as well. I've kind of been playing every day since the game released, and I basically have 2 fully built teams. That being said, it's not like they have best in slot characters in them. But I do enjoy how the 4 and 5 stars are kind of made in this game, where they can fill multiple different roles. They may not be the best, but they can carry you through. Like Akakuri, for being a 4-star, she's actually pretty darn good. With just the SP generation on her ult. And I guess her combat skill gets to trigger Wolfguard's thing, so I can play both the fire team and the physical team. With like 8 characters.
In all of the big 3?
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
Who's the strongest character you have at your disposal?
A new mission.
According to the tier list, they would say this Levitating team would be the strongest, but I kind of prefer playing the Emperor team. Simply because of its quality of life, of not dying. Switch from a POG team to Levitain, which didn't have much overlap besides Ardelia. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. I probably just spent a lot more time playing than you have, though, so far. Which is not something everybody has. You don't grab Ember. Get out of here, you.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here? What's this? A plan?
Haven't been able to play much the last 2 weeks. I mean, you have to study and prepare for exams. I think that's a pretty good reason. And way more important than playing video games. Messy hand running on the map. We all saw the powers wielded by Nefereth. Going against her would be Persona 3ing ourselves. We might as well work with her and take down Wuling City. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Wuling owes us. Huh. I guess I can kinda see the reasoning behind that. It's more like Nefereth is so powerful that if you go against her, you'd get crushed. And her goal kind of aligns with your goal. So you might as well work together. But you do know that Nefereth is gonna discard you after this, right? Like, if you are of no use to her, she probably isn't gonna care for you at all.
Looks like Wu Ling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
Try to give her some time, Chen. Perhaps Rani never gave up vengeance.
I guess especially being older, being there in the battle with his father when he was killed. Yeah, I can kind of understand how he would hang on to that. As for Tang Tang, she was just a baby, so while it was sad, she wasn't exactly like fighting there. Different perspective on it. But like, but yeah, like Nefereth coming in here kind of puts everybody into a tough situation. You either follow her or die. Switch from Yvonne hypercarry to dual DPS with Tang Tang. Even Tang Tang hypercarry, because ulting with anyone whole on my phone cancels Yvonne ult charge and ruins the DPS entirely. Oh, you played your phone? I can't imagine, honestly, like doing rotations in this game on phone. I'm not that much of a mobile gamer, so I'd probably be tripping over myself. Why make his move now? It's so sad. I mean, Nefereth came along. Used to do everything for Tang Tang.
We'll learn soon enough.
A generic response. Okay. Yeah, all the same. Assuming this messy drawing is of Wuling City. What is the black thing over there on the left here?
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masks, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan sword
Anything back there?
focuses
Nope.
on the will, not
Continuing on.
being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
More water. I think we currently have enough. I could always just refill it here, though. Oh, run! Okay. All that, please, and thank you. Other side of the river, or Blight Tide? What are you referring to exactly, Dragon Rider? I may have spoken things, but now I have forgotten. I usually don't do that. But not everybody's memory is perfect. Okay, so 2 platforms here. And here. Very meticulous design, guys. Oh, it was the map. Gotcha. The black thing that I was commenting on the left side. I don't know if we're gonna see them invade Wuling City in this patch. Or maybe it's like the second half of this patch. We did see that in the PV, but seeing it in the PV doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna happen right now. My memory is flawless. Sure it is, Fish.
What happened to this place?
So what are Ryonyi's powers? He like enveloped us with wood or something?
Some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned?
Yeah, what is that? That's not Originium.
Look over there.
Watermail!
Oh shit. You really gotta do this to Waterbell? She loved you, bro. He's Groot? Might as well be, I guess.
So glad you're alright.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir?
I think we all know who.
Big bro? Don't hate him. He didn't mean to. I tried to talk him back so the stockade could return.
Really? Bro, I think you're going a little too far on your revenge path here if you're hurting your own people now. People who care about you. Fuck.
Her injuries are too severe. I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
The prisoner? He'll die here if you released him? Oh shit, so he's just off dying on the side there, or already dead? Well, it's a good thing we didn't release him. That dude is a danger to himself. D&D yesterday rolled stealth with advantage and used inspiration. +0. Got a 3, 4, and a 2. What? With advantage? Ripperoni, Survey. Not detective, but I think Groot did it. I agree. Pretty sure it was him. Don't know if Rocket was here with him, but it's definitely Groot. Ron Yi is innocent. And also he killed a woman that loved him.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me.
Okay. Maybe more so heavily injured. I mean, hopefully we can resolve things here, but I don't know. I really think Ryon Yi is not gonna survive this story. By the end of the story, it's not looking too good. What are you doing, bro? What is your plan here?
Tung?
Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him. Waterbell. She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. But now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking about that too. I think they meant to have more with him. It felt like they should have had more with him. But it's okay, we're trying to bring things back.
I was ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Archie and Neferth who lied to him.
I don't think so. I think there is something inherently within him.
Lied to me.
And Archie and Neferth are just kind of like a tipping point. Competitive revenge? This is why I don't watch esports? What? Competitive revenge is crazy. Alright. Y'all get back in there. Need use. I should fill up my water bottle here. No interactable fluids. Oh, there's plenty of fluids here. I guess it would be disrespectful.
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade fam. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't. I just don't know why he must drag everyone in and pursue his plan for revenge. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
Tong Tong?
I was adopted, but my bro was the real son of my father.
That I did not know.
Things were really bad at the Chimbo Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else. A raiding a boarding supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tish, they were very affected. Disaster in the exclusion zone. It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father had simply got me. That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. Emperor never left. Rainy night.
Denmin.
Don't worry. I'll handle this. Hey, Supreme Chief. Do you remember this?
This is my tunnel shirt.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side. Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
Of Chimbo Stock. I give my word, never break it. But if it really changed, or has been lying to me from the very beginning, what should I do?
I am very glad that there was no Children of Ursus moment here. and it was just starvation, maybe they didn't want to go that dark. But I think it wouldn't really work in this particular scenario if they did go that way, because Wuling is right there. I think before you resort to the Children of Ursa stuff, you should probably go and raid them for supplies. But I also get now why they defended it so heavily, because, well, they were also struggling. And those supplies were very important to Wuling, right? It's just a bad situation all around. And, like, in that instance, yeah, sure, they were bandits and they were raiding the convoy, but it's like, they didn't really have much of a choice. You can't commend them for that, but it's hard to hate them for it. If the brother really did carry that guilt for this long, though, from that one night, then I really don't see him getting out of this. I don't know if there's going to be a talk no jutsu moment that's going to happen, where we make him realize, you know, that's not really worth it, bro. Like, right now, you're not struggling that much. You could find a different way, despite what has happened to you guys in the past. Seems like a bold promise from someone with amnesia, maybe past teammate who hate them. I don't know. We'll do our best to keep our word with our current state of being. The cow cat genes? Well, we learned about that, didn't we, Survey? It's a 50-50 chance. So it could have been completely how it was, but yeah, I guess she was just adopted. Protect the people. They're the most important part of any community.
I got it. Dark Mask, as the chief of Qingbo Stockade, I gotta settle this business.
Very good. And before that convoys, the reason the breach was sealed, the raid nearly downed them all. Imagine.
Let's go see him.
Oh, let's go see him. No. No, we're ready. Let's go face him. It's time to face Ron Yi.
Thank you.
Gonna have to dodge a lot of wood, rock, thing. Not sure. It's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm go home, go bed. You do you. I'm sure you can handle this on your own, Tong. Collect all the green. It's wood that might be powered by Aether. It did look a lot like wood, but I wasn't really sure. It was also coming from the ground. So maybe it would have been rock, but...
Right. You came.
Ardashir knows me very well, apparently.
Why is he alone?
This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
Probably. What are you doing, bro? Can you, like, not?
Yorm!
I was hoping you could take Tum with you and go somewhere far away. Seems it's already too late for that.
Go somewhere far away? You pushed the Fem to war! You let Landbreakers seize our stockade! You betrayed us! Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
Leave? To where? Wuling? Or somewhere I've never heard of? hell with Wooly, and to hell with Archie and Nefer. This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up. You owe your life to them and me!
Perfect moment to take off the mask.
I don't deserve your understanding.
Don't think they will, though.
But this is my only chance of revenge against Wu Lane. I cannot miss it.
That's pretty cool. To show that, yeah, he really is still there. He has not moved on from that night. I just wish I knew him more, so that I could understand his side of this. Be more invested in his character. Because, I mean, this is pretty interesting stuff. We just only spoke with him very shortly.
I have to say no this time!
You're not yet ready. You will die here.
Man, I wish I could project my voice like Ardashir.
Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
And Ardashir doesn't even want this for him. This is what he wants. And what other greater enterprise are you referring to? Like your grand plan? This is just a step for Neferith, I guess?
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person! Ardashir!
Okay, well, here we go.
I will never give up! Even if I have to risk my life!
Holy mother of tentacles.
This is my chance!
Oh boy. I have seen enough Shmentai to know where this is going.
Wait!
Oh my god. We've unleashed the power hidden behind her eye. Ultimate demon power! What the fuck? What have you become? Oh, Jesus!
Why make such a stupid mistake? Bro!
Ow! Okay, stay away from that. Ooh. Hey, he seems to be quite shielded, too. Oh, there's a lot of green stuff.
Energy got him pinned!
Oh! Whoa! I see. Goes the big one, and I did not dodge it properly. Right, boy. Oh! A classic. The shoulder check. Absolute classic. Oh, shit! Fortunately, you're almost dead.
Protect the ancestral spring. It worked.
Okay, just run around collecting the greens. What is that? I mean, this boss fight is pretty cool cinematically. No! It's all the way over there. Are you kidding me? Come back. Oh, he healed up to half as well?
Did it. Let's see what he's got left.
Oh, perfect. Ooh. Oh, and there we go. I mean, if somebody's gonna have to do a finishing blow here, it's gotta be Tag, right?
He's out of control!
I can see that.
Once let you hurt anyone anymore! Come on! Help me! And he's suffering! Careful! Right now!
Old Mescal. Take
Pretty cool cutscene.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out.
Also, welcome, Mayor Wind. Expanding the factory? No expansion just yet.
To defend our stockade. And to protect yourself.
Oh, nice match cut.
Must not leave. But you must go to Orly.
What about you? How dare he? What made him think he knew what's best for me? How could he just bail out like that? I was scared. And until the very end. Why? We ended just so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
Maybe it's just me, Perlica, but Ron-E, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Woolingers can put that incident behind them. We should go. Farewell.
I mean, yeah, you'd probably want to take a knee after that. But also, the Qingbo Stockaders are still rioting. The whole plan with Neferith and Ardashir is still a go. We gotta deal with that, but yeah, damn.
Ranyi's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between Qingbo and Wuling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
Endman, are you still thinking about Ranyi?
Flashback was really weird how Ranyi says Tag Tie was more important than revenge. Then bro waited 10 years just for Ardashir to give him a little push. Yeah, I can see how that would be weird. A little bit. Like, a lot of character motivations aren't exactly fleshed out, unfortunately. There are a lot of plot points here that work very well. It's just, we don't have the proper setup for a lot of this stuff. But we are moving in the right direction, so I'm kind of happy just for that. Even if this arc probably could have been better with more setup. From a YouTuber I watched, this feels like Yakuza 1 without getting Yakuza 0 to flesh out the antagonist. Oh, was it Sufa? I haven't seen Sufa's video on 1.1. But, yeah, just my general take is, I wish I knew Ranyi more, so I could be feeling what Tang Tang is feeling. Regardless though, very cool cutscene, really cool boss fight, incredible music, honestly. I kind of want to listen to it in my own time now. Love the ancestral spring background music, it's very good. A bit of a funny thing about Hypercrypt Weebs in Monster vs. Godzilla roar? Or Ranyi's Phase 2 roar? That's epic. Let's see. A poor soul struggling with his hatred.
10 years ago, the disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band.
Okay, so it was that. It was the polar expedition with us there to the north that ended up causing the blight that spread across the rest of the civilization band and causing the situation with these people. So it's like, why does everybody that we meet like us so far? I guess Ardashir still kind of has something to do with us, but it hasn't been revealed yet, and he isn't necessarily on our side. Definitely is not. But I feel like a lot of people might dislike the Endmen for that very expedition. Like, I could definitely see that being a plot point potentially in the future. And definitely something happened with the 50 other people that went into the rift with us. Something had to have gone down. Still no face reveal for him? Dream should take notes. Okay, what I said, it was like, it would be a perfect moment for him to take his mask off here. I really feel like that would have been the last possible moment he could have done that. To show like some sort of emotion for Tang Tang. To show a little bit of hesitation, but then resolve for what he was going to do after that flashback. With him in the rain and blood on his hands of his father's blood, I would assume. But yeah, we didn't have the setup for it, honestly.
Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ranyi's were reported throughout the band. But Ranyi chose to pursue vengeance.
Definitely no modeled face.
More people.
That or generic face.
I cannot sympathize with his actions.
Yeah.
The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence.
Hey.
Fall made
Match
things worse
cut.
for her.
Cycle of violence showing the water wheel. I see you. Okay, the cinematography for this story, at least, has been pretty on point. Whoever's doing the camera work is doing a good job.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve?
Generational gap on the siblings too, since Ron Yi experienced the better days until disaster struck. Then we have Tang Tang who grew up on the lowest days until now. That is a fair point as well. Because Tang Tang was not experiencing the pain that Ron Yi felt. She was probably too young to really get it at that point, and it's kind of just always been this way for her. That disconnect. But it feels really bad to think that Ron Yi would be like lying to her this entire time. That to me just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe it was more just something within his heart deep down that he kept there until push came to shove. But I still don't think the motivation is strong enough. Not quite there. But better. Much better than a lot of the story that I've been getting so far. So I'm very happy. Like, things are moving in the right direction, and we're apparently also not done yet. I think there's definitely more to this. We might see them again soon.
I wonder how Tong Tong is doing.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now. Ron Yi's passing. The future of Qingbo Stockade. Their relations with Wu Ling. And us.
Enmin, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
And that's fair, Madly Bleeping. Yeah, it's not camera work because it's in a digital space, but like you guys understand what I mean. Essentially the same thing.
Where should we go next?
I do really like the overall design of this area though. It's very cool aesthetically. Look at this. Hopefully Tang Tang's fine. And by fine, I mean like not like kidnapped or anything. Because she clearly is not here.
She's not here anymore. I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but... Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bro's mess. And help my fam back in the stockade. Sorry, Dark Mask. You helped me out so much. But I kept breaking my promise.
There are still enemies lurking around.
Don't push her too hard. We should have.
I'm sure she could take care of herself, though. She has been for
Yeah,
quite a while now.
The stockade. And those who followed Ron Yi are probably in a total mess right now.
I mean, your leader's gone.
Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
Of course. Hey! So...
Artist here!
What is your master plan? How do you know me?
I'm here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
You do not believe me.
It's kind of hard, too.
How do you regard me at this moment? Pretentious, cunning, cruel, the malevolent puppeteer behind it all? However you perceive me, I shall accept it all. We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses. When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey? Creator and creation. Forgive me Administrator. I will continue to oppose you. And those you care for may become my targets.
Can you at least explain why?
Please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
For the survival of civilization. Why bad if hot? I believe you meant to say, if evil, why hot?
There is nothing to prepare.
Oh, finally, Neverith!
Your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Okay, wild prediction here. He wants to save civilization, or at least he claims that that is his goal. We know from reading the lore documents that apparently the aurora, or whatever it's called, that is happening in the north is similar to the thing that blocks out the sky on Terra. I forget what it's called again. But it blocks out the sky from the observers, right? And people said that the thing in the north, the aurora, or whatever it's called, is similar to that. So maybe what their goal is to spread blight far enough in order to spread that across the world in order to cover Talos too from the observers, maybe? If we're going for like big lore reasons things. The false sky, yeah, the star pot, thank you. Maybe? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking of right now. I don't know how much you'd have to spread though, and at that point, would there even be life anymore? But then again, thinking about it, if we're thinking of the observers, then even if there was like very little life left, then at least there would still be life, because if they got to us, then we'd just be done for. I don't think current humanity is equipped with the technology to deal with the observers, and I don't even know if there's anybody left alive who really knows about them. Maybe Warfarin, wherever she is and whatever she's doing. But, yeah, outside of that, I'm not sure. Maybe the Zeroth directive that we have has something to do with that, but we also don't know. We have no very little details on that, actually.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
Either that, or another theory is he's forcing the civilization to get stronger from strife? To become stronger through battle. I guess maybe to prepare for like some sort of greater enemy. We haven't run into any collapsals, and considering the lore that we know from Arknights, they definitely come from here. Because they also possess the same abilities as active blight does. So maybe to prepare for them? Maybe? We're not going for the observer angle. And Neftaf, Ardashir, Woon, and probably others seem chill with the blight. Most become raving lunatics and or flesh puddles. Yeah, the blight does not do well when it comes into contact with organic material. People do not survive getting infected by blight. And we've read documents on like the blight affecting the mind in many ways, where it's kind of described as something similar to dementia, and nobody survives it. If Doctor's people couldn't fight them, these people sure can't. Yeah. Sarcasm doesn't really fit Ardashir to me. Oh, I mean, we don't know. It's all just theories at this point. Until we can read his file. Don't know if he's ever going to become playable.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression on the Endman's face again.
I mean, yeah. You definitely know us. We've been through this before. Probably companions. Likely in the Northern Expedition. Or maybe even longer before that, because if it was the Northern Expedition, wouldn't our friends know them? Because that was like 10 years ago, right? I think it was it had to have been the other incident then. The one that happened 150 years ago. How are things going, Enmin? What about Tang Tang? Is she alright? She's fine, but Ronyu refused to back down. We had no choice but to put him down, yeah. It's an end that he deserves, but tons of things had happened. Tang Tang's probably a real mess right now. Ronyu left behind plenty of loyalists. They won't give up that easy. I don't know if the little kitty can handle them. Can't just swing by the stockade since I'm a Wuling watchguard. Please help me keep an eye on the kitty if you got time. Don't know if she wants to see me, honestly. Give her a few days. She'll be fine. Hey. Achievement unlocked. Ah, and the Wuling AAC is now unlocked too. Very good, very good. Yep. Okay. This shouldn't be that much different. Oh, underground pipes is gonna be a game changer though. It's gonna make it look so much cleaner than just having like massively long pipes just running around in the sky. Good. Playable Mifu and Shuang Wen. I'm gonna assume next patch. Hydro mining, thank you. Yes. You have explained this to me. And liquid refining. I see you. Okay. But pipe spaghetti? It can be humorous, but managing that is kind of a headache. It's also not very aesthetic. Oh no, not the simulations, bro. Don't worry, guys, I'll do that in my own time. Okay, yes. I already used it. Oh, thanks. 1.3, maybe 1.4. Yeah, that feels about right. Oh yeah, Ning. Institute of Material Science made a few breakthroughs. Fang Yi told me to give you the expansion core. Before I forget, we got plenty of Cupri ore. Yep, go and look. Fang Yi told me about Jingbo Stockade. I hope we can get some results quickly. Yes. Oh. And conversations with Mifu. What if fluid pipes is my aesthetic? I mean, good for you. I hope you're happy with your fluid pipes then.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Try not to use conduit until you can make a ton of Cuprium parts. Gotcha. I'll have to go set all that up later. In Jingbo Stockade, place 3 Shurenite relays. Yeah, we did not get a new base, so I'm just gonna have to drag things along. That being said, at the very least we have wireless electricity technology, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Is there something I missed?
Look for Tang Tang. Where is that happening? Oh. Okay, back here. Several days later. I wonder how Tang Tang is doing. Do not be alarmed. You can basically build the maximum efficiency factory at the main base without even having to use this one. Not gonna lie. Maybe now I'll have to use it. But yeah, I basically just have everything set up in the main one. Might have to restructure things.
Mask, why are you here?
Looking for the chief.
After that incident, the chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her. Did she holler you? Now that makes things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing.
Hello, Trinum. Spaghetti is the aesthetic, hey. Whatever you're into. You doing alright? Can we meet at the stockade? Guess not. She's not toasting back.
I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone. She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng. That, or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tang Tang the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!"
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Tang Tang will be there to give you a kick or two.
Get zipline for Jingbo Stockade? Ah, no worries. I've set up ziplines on basically every single map. I'll probably do the same when I go through Jingbo Stockade. Got another idea? One that's quicker?
Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces.
I must meet her. It's about Run Yi's people. It's kind of urgent.
Fine.
You gotta deal with this.
I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things.
A loophole. Love it.
Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
Alright. Near these parts? Are you leaving Jingbo Stockade?
Why bother staying? Big Bro's dead. There's nothing to care about anymore.
Did you talk to the chief about
Talk
this?
to the chief? I can't just go up to her face and tell her we're leaving.
Yeah, and we could hardly talk to her anyway. I barely see her taking any breaks recently.
I mean, drowning herself in work. That's common. What's this? Food's ready. Deliver a serving to the chief's room. Bring it back if she doesn't eat. I'll warm it up again. Make the deliveries fast and eager. She's bound to take a bite or two. Okay, but where is the chief's room?
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she
Welcome,
is.
Sponge. I think I'm starting to accidentally overhear certain things. Strange.
Chief is really working herself to the bone. Hardly see her nowadays.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Ran's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water wheel.
Just calm down, guys. Okay. I think she's near the water wheel. A true stealth mission. Indeed. Actually, what is this conversation about? There are stockaders who don't like the chief.
Yeah, these are hard times. Not only did they refuse to help, but they're also trying to mess
10 out
things
of 10
up.
acting, yeah. The true stealth mission. Press F behind box to crouch.
Of course
Does the
she
chief know
does.
about this?
Sometimes I see her all alone. Head hung real low. Looking sad and all.
Subtle like a wet fart in a lift? I've actually never heard that expression before. But you know what? It gets the point across. Where would she hang out if she wants to be alone?
When she realized that I saw her, she no longer went there anymore. I don't know where she is.
Alright. Well, I do. I think. Which of you lazy bums forgot to take down Big Bro Ryan-Yi's bulletin board? What if the Supreme Chief sees it? You know how hard it was to make her slightly happy? Damn. That's a real fuck up. Look at him just rolling around the grass.
All hands, stay alert for orders.
Later. Oh shit. Tag Tag, you good?
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, Big Bro!
Better wait for her to simmer down.
Take your whore to Wuli to plan with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here! Kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry! But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know? Watch out!
What the hell? What in the huh?
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you.
You guys.
All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. What the fuck, dude? Get out of here. All of yous. Yeah, nice try, bub.
Go ahead. Kill me now. Just like how you butchered my big bro.
You're part of the
That was pretty cool.
Dirt Rinser. And that means I'm letting you off.
Your name is Dirt
Get it straight,
Rinser?
loser. No
Or is
one
that an
touches my
insult?
fam.
If it's your name, that's awesome. And I'm sorry for you. It is Dirt Rinser.
Traitor. You get up with Big Bro and sneak the breakers into our stocket. How dare you come here, traitor! I'll rip you apart if you ever see you again! Rip you bloody raw and hang you from a tree!
Mudrock and Dirt Rinser should hook up? Not gonna lie, I don't think Dirt Rinser is good enough for Mudrock. I think they're in a completely different league from each other. Very merciful, Chief. You chose to let him go. No, very terrifying, Chief. That shivers down my spine.
Who the hell let you in? I'm gonna head that skunk from a tree!
Calm down, Kiwi. This is this emergency, so I eavesdropped a little. Touch tips.
Eavesdropped? Those idiots couldn't shut up. Alright, what's this emergency?
Run-Yi's people may still be plotting against Wuling. I think they very much are. I don't think we need to say this. But yeah.
Why Uncle Sean and his peeps started sneaking around is this.
Uncle Shang?
I'm not their only target. They're after Wuling too. Yeah, one of my bro's advisors. He lost his kid in that scuffle 10 years ago.
Oh, he too was after revenge. I see. It's terrible to lose your kid there, but you were also attacking their
And my bro lost his dad.
caravan for
Uncle
supplies.
Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own. Now that Big Bro has died, Uncle Sean is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us.
But Run-Yi was the one who chose that path.
He died. Does it really
Well,
matter
they're
who
gonna
made
make
the
of his
choice?
death whatever they need to in order to keep on going. To justify their own reasons and
We
hate
should
now.
head back. Dark Mask. Don't forget to tell that woman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Mifu? She'll get involved if she wants to. And please toast me back next time. Don't leave me on red.
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been a baker, you know?
If you need.
Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, it means I'm A-okay. And if I got problems, they're really personal problems.
Supreme Chief!
Enough! Leave me alone.
Time to return to Wu Ling, I guess. Not much else can be done here. Alright. To Wu Ling City. Thank goodness it's right next to the TP point. Got a bit angry there, sorry, should thank you for sharing news with me. Got a thank you gift. Jingwu is also visiting Wu Ling, so I asked her to deliver. Pick it up from her if you got time. Don't forget. Thanks a mil. Later. Jingwu. Do I remember who you are? Da Pan still out there cooking? I'll let him cook. Oh, okay. Hi. Ah, it's you.
Here for the chief's present?
I remember you. What is that? That's a load of tag certs.
Town certs represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet. Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
Feel the story is faster in this new patch? Like the pacing for it? I think that was one of the issues with some of the previous stories. The one that I felt like was bogged down the most by horrible pacing was Yvonne's character quest. That one, I didn't find all too compelling, and I think the slow pacing, unlike the second half of that, really just killed it for me. So yeah, I'm sure that there was a lot of the feedback in regards to that. She'd probably beat me up too if I let you do that. Or she tried.
Yeah, the chief won't forgive you if you lose her special set. Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit.
Indeed. Started skipping in the middle of Yvonne's quest. I can't blame you there for that. What are you doing in Wu Ling?
Well, you know, just doing some errands. I really got wrong.
Sure. Northern Front last? That'd be kind of a shame. And what I'm looking forward to the most is the Northern Front, but I also feel like that would be the most pivotal to the plot, so I might leave that for later. Immersion mode? Oh, it's Tang Tang. Sure. Meanwhile, while we're looking at the certificates.
Uncle Sean's going insane. Why send people to Wulin to mess things up? Out of all times.
Oh shit.
Just watch me crush those brats.
So that's why she's here.
Alright. Tell me about 4 who sneaked into Wulin.
I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble
Okay,
yet.
just
Don't worry.
very small recon
trail.
squad, I would assume.
One at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping road.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wuling because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Mad Woman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Mad Woman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief. Chief, are you at Wuling right now? Really appreciate your gift.
Oh my god.
Can we...
And Mid is speaking.
Can't hear. You there?
A classic.
Dark Mask, you little... You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wuling to cause trouble.
Already got
Gotta
stuff
find
here.
them before Mifu notices.
Oh.
It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved again.
I think we're very much gonna end up getting involved again. But, you know, it would be kind of cool if we got a main story without us there.
There's a little sneak hiding. Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there.
Hey, old lady. What's up?
Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
What?
Huh? Again? What's
Oh,
so
no.
auspicious?
Huh? No, it's suspicious. So anyone sneaking around?
Hey, come now, young miss.
Oh
A
no.
girl like you shouldn't
Not
be
like this.
sneaking
No.
around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around.
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did.
You did?
You are the only sneaky one I saw
Oh,
today.
that's what you mean.
Me?
Damn.
Sneaky? How?
Oh, you are very
No.
sneaky, young miss.
Those may be the people we're looking for.
Scampering away when they saw you.
Scamper! Where did he go?
There. They went that way.
That's the big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his gang? Thank you very much, ma'am.
All right.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone.
That bloke. How dare he stand there all alone? Very sus. Unlike this other girl who's standing here all alone.
You there, my good man?
Huh? Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of fit.
A what now?
Sure. Exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watchguard for you.
Ah! No, please don't!
Lee?
Oh,
we
shit.
got a young miss looking for someone.
The voice on this guy, too.
Where did she go?
Just such a nerd.
What's going on? She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
That's really weird and sus.
That dumbleblock almost caught the watchguard on me. Well, something smells delicious. Wait! I'm not here for the food. Oh? I guess I'll go ask that bloke. Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4
What?
dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me.
Also, what is why do you have a cyborg guy?
Yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking super fast too. I could hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black? Curses! Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
Some darkness on their
The Hot
face.
Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Can you even see anything on whatever you're wearing? Those glasses? Goggles? Sunglasses accessory. Yeah, it's a pretty cool accessory if it makes you look like the Terminator.
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4? They're following.
Some eye cover.
That's right.
And is this someone dressed in black? And keeps talking about engineering and tech?
What?
Exactly. That's the perfect description.
That's all I talk about, is just growing the factory.
There too.
What? Are they dunking Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask, I'm here to save you.
Okay. Did you run into the glass window? Oh no.
Where did this little girl come from?
Hey, you know, I'm glad the Top Hat is still making reappearances within the story.
Who are you?
I actually really like him.
Urselma's looking for me. Is he you?
I was thought about this with Servi before, about this like part of the story in version 1. When you get to Wuling City and then you go on the date with the Tianxi. I kind of would have preferred it if we went with Top Hat, not gonna lie. He seems like he would know the place.
No, you're not.
Know all the local goodies.
I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Look at the kid.
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
Damn, that's it.
Oh, freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever
He just ran into his belly.
Some fan reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the
Oh, that doesn't
of
sound
Thor
good.
Mansus.
Sounds like they're
I'm
gonna
sending you the
place
location.
something there.
Underground canal. Luggage.
Bomb?
What are they? Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting?
I mean, Mifu might be on the case already.
Gotta stop thinking about this. So spooky. Maybe my sneaking skills got lucky. That wasn't too
No,
hard
I
at
don't think
all.
our sneaking skills got any better. I'm sorry. Not heat, a store in dark, cool. What? What are they storing? Is this a misunderstanding?
Delivered the gift for war. Let's go and return to the stockade fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, no. Those are bombs.
What the hell is this?
Bombs.
Detonator! Gotta holler for help! But who?
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
Mifu, we kinda need some help. There's bombs.
Wait here! I'm busy shopping!
What are you
Got no
talking
time
about?
for you!
I guess she doesn't want them
Because we have
involved,
fancy
but
boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Chief is gathering some water samples for me. Indeed, definitely. Totally.
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Go and find them.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
That being said, though, we should deal with the bombs.
I found a bomb!
Mifu just comes running back. You what?
Dark Mask, you're the only one I can count on. Ancestral Spring, help us.
Oh shit. All my training of fixing bots has prepared me for this day. And by that I mean it has not. There we go. I actually kind of prefer the two colored ones. Those are easier for me to figure out. There we go. It's disarmed.
Thank Talos you're here, Dark
That's what I
Mask.
was thinking, Merwind.
Wait, why
Thank
are
goodness
you
it
here in the
doesn't.
first place?
How about the time limit? I heard a sussy Miss Eye Patch came to Wuling.
I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside. Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I even thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off.
Yeah, that might have been a good idea.
Thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
I guess you were after Runyi's loyalist.
I'm
Not
starting
gonna
to suspect
throw
you are different
the other girl
species,
under the
Dark Mask.
bus.
Maybe they build you with an extra brain.
I mean, do I have an extra brain? Like, I just come out of Originium. We could just go back into the Originium thing and then you change our entire form. What even am I? Oh, why didn't you ask me to join you?
The stock had finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know. And I don't want to mess things up.
Can't defend a truce on your own.
But this is stockhead business. I didn't want you to get involved again. You keep calling me chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble.
Child of Originium, yeah. That's all we've ever heard people describe us as. Well, I say people. Neferith say that line once. And all the people around us haven't really talked more about that. We haven't seen Warfarin, who is apparently running Rhodes Island, and like, they're doing their thing. Not really sure where or what currently. We saw, is her name M2 or M3? We saw her for like a scene, and we haven't seen her again afterwards. I don't really know what her connection is, potentially with Kalshi or Monster. Like, she looks quite similar to them, but I don't think she's them. But she definitely knows a lot more about us than she let on. There's still so many mysteries surrounding the Enmin. Less Enmin glaze, but Mifu just can't stop cracking her fingers. Well, you trade one thing for the other. I kind of prefer Mifu cracking her fingers over Enmin glaze. A lot of the Enmin glaze didn't make sense.
I just wish I could do something for you and your
Cope on
Endfield
Priestess
now.
Leglock.
If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
I'm not some outsider, you know.
What did you just say?
Only the fam calls you chief, right?
That's
You got
right.
people you gotta take care of. Gotta go back and settle things.
All right, then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Aye aye.
So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
Alrighty. I'll look for Mifu first. Interesting. Well, I guess we do gotta tell them to have them prepare. We just have a huge basket of our certs. Okay. Yo, what's up, Mifu? I'm sure you know exactly what went down.
How is it? Everything going well?
The bomb has been disarmed.
Then Tang Tang? Whatever. If
Yeah,
she
she
agreed
knows.
to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is, and how they has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tang Tang if you are around her, but just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
You'll be first to know trouble shows up. Uncle Shang hasn't showed up. He's probably preparing the next attack. We found spotted Dirty Rinser with his crew near my bailey. I got an idea. It'll definitely expose their hidey hole. Send the location to you. Let's meet there and don't be late. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea how to read her text sometimes. Alright, there's me hidey hole. Saw them lurking near my bailey. Right. What's hip hop happening over here?
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
The Edmund speaks. Better look for her. Hope nothing bad happened. Alright.
So many footprints, and in such a mess.
Oh my.
Fight. Tung Tung has been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
You're all gonna pay for this!
Tung Tung!
Oh, just on the other side of the mountain.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay.
We really
for
shouldn't
Big
have let
Bro's
Dirt
death.
Rinser go. Sometimes letting the villains go, not the play.
Alright, Darkness! I need to come and help! Thanks a lot! Shall we finish?
Nice try, bud.
Nice strike!
Alright, Tang. What's the down low?
Burrs! Those little shits ambushed me!
At least he got off with a scrape to the knee.
Those bastards caught me off guard!
Show me those wounds.
I'm alright.
I will repair it with Orchidium.
Trip and the scrap in my knee. A gentle rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathfall, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Just show me your wounds. I got some meds. I mean, I do have them on me. I literally produced them, actually, for Wu Ling. Kinda forgot about that fact. It's the power of the AIC. It's a penguin?
Wow, it's not hurting anymore. Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go!
I feel like I've seen a few memes as the Endman as like a little penguin.
To dance in circles.
Is this why, or is it the other way around?
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
In position. Give me a shout anytime.
Wait, where is Chad? I don't know what she was doing. Yeah. Shoot your bows.
Something doesn't look right.
Something doesn't look right. What do you mean? I mean, they're very clearly luring us over somewhere.
Patience, little one. If you want axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost.
Yeah, I figured. They saw the memes.
In groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
Impressive. You actually got plenty of tricks.
But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that?
It's all about optics.
Enough about this. Let's find out where that little Tweety fowl ran off to.
Clues about the loyalist? Sure thing.
Dirt greens must be over there.
Coordinates on the travel point circlet is IRL Bird Mountain and Alchuk known for penguins? Really? People figured that out? That's pretty insane. But also, just a neat little thing they hid there. Although, Hypergriff, they kind of do the ARGs, right, for Arknights? I think they stopped for a while, but then they booted it up again. Are they doing that for Endfield? If they are, I haven't heard any news on that. Any sort of like ARG stuff. The cunning's, let's try to hear what they're discussing.
Took you long enough, slowpoke.
Jeez, what happened to your hand? It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I could punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
Okay, the river? Punting?
And a raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why, big bro. Follow me.
Okay. To the riverbank. Oh, we even have more side quests too.
Oh dear, what should I do? What should I do?
What should you do, indeed? I'll come back for you later. It'll be fine, I think. Yeah, just go across here, then around. Stockade are disciplined by me? What? What is your story? You again? How'd you find us? Where's Mifu? Oh, is it the original dude? She went back to Wuling. Why are you looking for me? Did younger dame send you to deal with me? As if she ever have the heart to. Oh. But if you're still hiding intel about the Landbreakers, that's a different story. I already told Mifu everything I know. If I really knew where they were, I'd have gone after them myself. Why would I stick around here living in fear? How dare you betray Tang Tang and collude with the LBs? You brought this on yourselves. What a shame. If Tang Tang hadn't stayed silent, we would have dealt with Jingbo Stockade ourselves. Yeah, and with those landbreakers still hiding out somewhere, it's a disaster waiting to happen. Well. This dude. He'll forever be known as the one terrified of Mifu. And honestly fair. Is Uncle Shang here going to be another boss fight? This fog is really thick.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole.
Oh.
This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret.
Ah, I see. Don't go that way, it's dangerous, there's a lot of fog, but he was just covering it up, because that's where their base is. Dijang will help us navigate. We have a literal spacecraft.
Great.
We got this.
Time to start our chase.
Is the Dijang equipped with any sort of, like, orbital laser cannon? That could be pretty awesome. Don't think it is, though. Tang Tang.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Not in the slightest. Not with Ember by my side. How about visiting Endfield once this is done? Ah. Join Endfield. Join the limited gacha banner.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Raised. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
Literally cool little tug server dropping for space with Pearlco's ult. Oh, is Pearlco's ult her summoning something from the Dijang? I didn't realize that's what it was. Tungsten rod. But, from what I've seen, that does hella damage. Like, if you build her full damage, she can crit. It's, you know, delete Jingbo Stockade for good. Just visit us.
Usually meet up and visit each other often.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief is not her bestie. Try to behave.
Telefragging space junk on enemies? Yeah.
I thought we were cool.
I never knew that that's what Pearlco's ult was.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
Right.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Yep, let's do this. How will this go? I mean, it's not like when we defeat him, will it quell the entire loyalist faction? Because the only one who could really unite them is going to be Tang Tang, but how is she going to prove herself to the rest?
Between me and my big bro too. Kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts, light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Getting very poetic here. But I can understand. Like, the vibe is right to be poetic.
No matter what we fight.
Not many other places better to be poetic than ride on a raft through a misty morning fog.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
The Endmen should speak more. We need more Endmen speaking.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
So wait, we just have this whole other area within the Jingbo Stockade? And you just never go to? Just the hidey hole for the loyalist? How big is this area actually, though? Oh, come on.
You're closing the gates.
Oh, wait. I thought we were gonna run right in. Yeah, no, we stopped the combat. Oh, shit, nice. Not a whole lot I can do. Can I? It's time to science the shit out of this.
You got some serious bruises here. Chief, don't forget about me.
Or I'd run the other way, I guess.
I found it! Great! Handing over right now! I knew it! My keeper was cautious type. These secret base will have quite a few good routes.
I guess that's fair.
I'll pull the switch for you! Alrighty! Come on in!
She was very clearly emoting at that switch. I saw no pulling. What's up?
This place is so big and so close to home. Why didn't I notice it before?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's pretty darn big. They're expecting Tactan to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from our first meeting at Jingyu Valley, they're Enfielders that Ardashir mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I feel that Endfield will get in the way of my plan. So you've been talking to Ardashir ever since then? Like, even before the first time you met us? Explosives everywhere. They only revealed the deep-seated hatred that the Jingbo Stockaders have against Wu Ling. Okay, so no. Yeah, this has been cooking for a long time. It wasn't just a Ardashir showed up and then everything changed. I think that he was actually just lying this entire time. And this was his plan from the very beginning. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with a beast. If you want vengeance against Wu Ling, we should rely on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Please heed this old man's words. Chase those pipe faces out of our stockade, quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. Uncle Shang was not on board with this. But I guess now he is, because Ron Yi is dead. I know very well that Ardashir had his own plans. I also know what would happen if the breakers are allowed into our stockade. But I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood, the Wulingers shall taste every bit of our immense suffering. Don't know about the eye for an eye approach. Especially not in this situation. My boy, my poor boy. You left us amongst the living. An entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The Blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight till his final breath. Yep. You really don't have to do this. It'd be better if we didn't. Come on, guys.
These people gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Ron Yi himself invited us here.
So I asked, was quite excited to watch the Lobcore reaction. What happened to it? It should be going up in 4 minutes, actually. A little early on the ASCII. Yeah, it's gonna be public in 4 minutes. I usually schedule all of my uploads on particular days so that I can, well, give myself time to do other things. But, you know, members get early access to it, and everybody gets to watch it. There's no paywalled content, so no worries about that. But yeah, it should be up in 4 minutes.
Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better? Why you?
Yeah, Big Bro's dead. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling so.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Uli bleed.
Jesus. Y'all gotta calm down.
You spineless turds.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
Yeah.
Hell with these breakers!
So why are we still working with them?
Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wu and beg Zhou Fengyi to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong. I'll fix everything he broke and bring every last piece back together.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Through the front door.
You wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
You say that as you ride away on a raft.
Differing to the pace.
Holy, that raft went quickly.
What's the rush, younger
Okay.
game? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Oh boy. Ah. Nice. Okay, you know, for being a pistol user, the gameplay is actually pretty quick and fun. I think I can certainly see the appeal of this.
Dirty scum took the only raft. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Oh.
This is super urgent. We can't afford any delays.
My bad. Did not see the switch right next to me.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
So... yeah, just go that way. Or maybe I go that way. Okay, I see. The smacking things? Is that right? No, that's right. Get it to the water wheel.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark
He just really liked Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Can't blame
We
him.
might get a chance to talk with him. On the double!
Grove Gold!
Will there actually be like another boss fight here? I feel like they would have to add the Run Yi boss fight as like something you can repeat for materials.
Big Bro actually
Probably
has
not. It's
another
probably just like a
This
go into
explains
arena,
why
fight a
you
bunch of
hardly
lackeys.
have anything at his stockade.
This is Run Yi's room?
Yeah, it's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed thing of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Name callouts in this room? Well, I'll have to see if I recognize any. Sacrifice must be made to achieve vengeance. We're determined to see this through. Retreat is no longer necessary. Do not make things difficult for fellow fam who don't want to be part of this. Just round them up, throw them in the cages. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. Most of the contents have been crossed out, but a few words remain legible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tang Tang shall have sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Bunch of masks. An entire wall covered in stockader masks for reasons unknown. A few landbreaker masks made their way onto this as well. Yeah. The little noodle pipe faces.
Some help here! This crate is locked!
Big bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many in the stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget the debt of blood. We cannot forget, we must not forget. Don't worry, you kept our plan well hidden from the Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. Unfortunately so. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tang Tang? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? Can she leave the stockade? But where could she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? What should I do? Problem here is that there is like genuine care, but also you know for a fact the thing that you're doing is going to upset everything, and you're probably not going to make it out of that. So I don't know how well this plan was thought out. I'm bouncing a copy of an official investigation report by Wu Ling. The personnel of the Wu Ling science station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the Very Large Rift. The TNG took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the Blight Tide. Temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents at Qingbu Stockade who are desperate for survival attempted to raid reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. Yep. So, they were supplies for the thing that we're using to stop the tide. They definitely need to defend that. In a state of panic, the TNG accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the stockade residents. Key leaders of the stockade have been identified among those killed. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the stockade, but achieved a little. A special channel is our only way to supply the stockade with resources. Someone has circled many parts of this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be played in blood. Blood for the blood god. Kind of wish we saw some of this before the boss fight. We're kind of backtracking here, because I feel like they knew that we don't know much about the brother. So after he dies, we have some time, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, maybe they could have done it right before the fight, but I think overall there's just not gonna be enough setup, not enough time. Of the crate.
Artists? That stuff.
Activity with Thunder Arts? I have no idea who that could possibly be. There definitely isn't someone that we know who is related to Thunder Arts. A Tianqi apparatus. What is that?
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
This isn't a Tianqi apparatus of Wuling.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my omen never left this region.
If it's not from Wuling, then where is it? From?
What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess that no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before.
Honestly, I kind of thought that was already established.
I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out.
I guess we didn't know that, and we don't know why we split off.
If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's
probably what's happening right now.
I want to be. Never.
I like how the design of the device also has the same for tanks. Also a father's gun, namely the grips. Neat. Owns a Chimbo Stockade on this Tianqi apparatus seems to be added later. Closer inspections of the minute inscriptions reveal these words: Manufacturer Tianqi Beru of Shangshu, Great Yan. Great Yan. Ooh. Oh shit. Something's going down. Is this the feast?
I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
No indeed. Parlay with the Ronese loyalists. Okay, let's do this. Great Yan is indeed on Terra. Does that mean he's had that ever since? Or was like passed down through generations of Qingbo Stockade chiefs?
Uncle Shang, that little snot is here.
Manufactured on Terra? Yeah. I see.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward.
Okay, are you reasonable? You seemed reasonable until Ren Yi died.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Indeed, Argot, still here.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us.
If that's how you want to see it.
You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too.
Ren Yi was gonna murder everybody. Although the people from Wuling, we couldn't really stand for that. I'm here to help everyone and Tang Tang.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? We're the fam.
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Flattery! Why did Ren Yi ever name you the Stockade Chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Alright. Well, it's time to put the smackdown on Uncle Shang and his goons. If words won't get through...
Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hiding up there!
Wow. Holy, where'd he go? Never saw him do that move before.
More of them! Hey! I rode the reverse, baby! I've stored all sorts of cords and weights! Bring it on!
Holy mother of damage. The effects are also really nice too. That being said, I know it's for thematic purposes, but Endman plus Tag Tag I don't think is such a great team. Don't know if I really benefit anybody here.
Your end awaits.
Alright, just you left, bro. That's probably it, right? 3 waves, magic number.
Impressive. My boy taught you well.
My boy.
Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
Bro, you still got work to do here.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame. Are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Just come back to us,
give up and let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
Not really.
But our greatest
There
enemy
is such a thing as
nothing, Lee.
forgiveness.
Still riding our stockade. Uncle Shaw, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for baiting. If one baiting won't work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced.
She do it all day.
As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
To be fair, this tiny girl did just beat 3 waves of your best dudes, so you should probably listen.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
Hey, there's always got to be eternal strife. That's just something you're gonna have to deal with. Especially with a group this large. And I guess, like, multiple different respected members within that community who can lead people.
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
All right. I guess the bad blood will still remain. I mean, that's not really something that can just disappear, right? It's hard.
Can you step it?
With something that long lasting
Help me with
and
something.
generational.
Sure. What is it? I want to bury my brother.
But it has to start somewhere.
Near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Get the AIC those new ores, yeah. Looking forward to the expansion. Never-ending expansion. But first, we gotta hold the funeral. Ah, yeah, there's the boss fight. We can summon your brother at will. It's okay, it's just like he's with us at all times. And also still trying to kill us. Oh, you gotta bury him over on the hill? Oh no, just right here.
You were the second in command of our stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring.
As a traitor, yeah, probably. I can see that.
Buried it here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future.
Exactly, Survey.
Even in your final moments, you let a lot of people down, except me.
The deeper the wound, the longer it'll heal. Yeah. Yep.
And that's why I'll still call you my brother.
Generational hate just doesn't go away like that.
Big bro.
I wish it did.
I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
The bamboo. Learned about that earlier.
Was that his reply? Yes. So did you hear what he said?
He said, take care. I'd rather not his final words be, I'm sorry.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out. I want the days to study for that. Hurry and not fall here again.
Damn. Full Metal Alchemist moment right there. Several days later. Dark Mask, boop boop, you there? Something coming up? Yeah, what's up? I'm in Wuling, got time? Let's meet. Sure. Never, kiddo. I'm here for official biz. Meet me at Fancy Avenue? Be there, okay. Jesus.
Fancy Avenue? I guess she's trying to type Bashing Avenue.
Yeah.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Oh boy.
Ugh, no way. The runes are super buggly. Cause you've got no idea what it can do.
Nora's diabolical, no idea how to fit in it.
Real expensive, you know?
I have to try it out myself. It's gonna be a while though. Gotta set everything up first.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Jingbo, a true hero. I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
Damn. Don't gotta throw me under the bus like that. Cause this is my turf, kiddo. Yeah. I'll learn from the best.
Arrive.
Oh, it gives pollutant? Interesting. Huh. So superheroes rude terror lore videos? I'm pretty familiar with the League of Legends lore. Been playing that for several years. So, I wouldn't say no, but it's not currently on my list. Well, you're trying to steal that kid's balloon.
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
I mean, I found the side of justice. Of course, Chief. At your service, Chief. Definitely. Buy a chubby long balloon for tactile. You know, that works out.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I got my eyes on his cute drippy thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city.
Steal one. Why are you swaggering about in Wuling City, huh?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met woman.
Oh, really? Mifu invited you?
Yes, she did. Met woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
Leak had lore? I don't believe you. It has some really amazing lore, actually. Like, Runeterra is a really cool setting. It's just really unfortunate that it's never explored in, well, the MOBA game. I guess there is some lore drops here and there when it comes to voice lines and interactions between characters, but outside of that, I feel like it could definitely use an RPG game or like what they were doing an MMO game set in Runeterra. I think the MMO project is scrapped or it's in redevelopment again. And the RPG game, what was it called? Ruined King? I think a lot of people really enjoyed that one. But yeah, outside of that, I don't think there's like any major RPG games for Runeterra, which is kind of a shame. Time to dump sewage into the river? No, you can't, but it would be funny. Well, that could be something that they expand upon in the future when it comes to factory mechanics, because they're definitely working on it. And each region having their own unique thing going for them seems to be the case moving forward, so I'm looking forward to whatever region we unlock next and what ideas they're going to come up with there.
Yeah! Mifa told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bed rub that angry pink butt. This is also my very first time not sneaking around the city.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that they scrapped Riot Forge. Would have given us more settings for games, but profits weren't to their liking. I feel like that's just Riot in a nutshell now. If something isn't making enough money, not enough, like it's making good money, but not enough, we're scrapping you immediately. Like what recently happened to 2XKO as well. Or cutting half the team because you know, you're not making enough money. I just think that their monetization scheme isn't gonna work. Like, they did not think that one through, and people who play fighting games aren't kind of the same audience as what they're used to with League of Legends. Or I guess Valorant, rather. So Valorant has some pretty insane costs for their cosmetics, and it just doesn't work for a fighting game.
This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul. Rumbly, dumbly, my tummy roars.
Oh my goodness.
I have beer.
You have. You ran into Dophan's belly.
Edmund! Oh, and you brought guests again?
What's up?
Hey, I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
Ah, no, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the dark mask too. Now I know you were talking about the admin.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Doph has been here, but he hasn't been at all involved with any of the Chinkbo Stockade stuff. You confused him for me? Do we look that similar?
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint you mask right.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
Delish.
Let's, I don't like to eat spicy. Well, let's get a clean broth.
I'm not a baby. Give me the spicy
I'm a baby. I can't eat spicy. Holy, is that lava? What the fuck? Why did you do this to yourself? No! Oh my goodness. Still on fire, Chief? Now she's a cryo and heat user. God. Yeah, they are kind of built different. Like, Mapo tofu is kind of insane to the people who, like, eat it all the time and just eat the super spicy stuff. I could never. Just not for me.
I got to my nose as well.
And yeah, at the very least, Servy, salt isn't spicy to me. Neko is just weird.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit.
Look at that. Happy cat. I keep thinking she's a rat, but she's actually... Hey, who's this? Oh, now we're here. I see. But she's actually a tiger, right? Or based off a tiger. You here to meet someone at Wuling?
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers.
Okay.
All right, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
Oh, just straight up? She scares you, right? That's why you called me?
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody.
Lot of people in the city, but it's kind of all over the place. Gotcha. I mean, if there's no important lore stuff, I'll probably skip on that.
I need a witness, just in case that Madam Drone does not keep her words.
Your lady friends want Leon Kennedy for Requiem? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who do.
Sure you are.
Kind of a weird question to ask, though.
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life.
Sure. Whatever you say, Tang Tang. Hello there. Are you a greatsword user?
Big Madam. I mean, Big Drum.
Big madam.
Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief.
She's not nervous, by the way.
And nice little tunnel. I heard me fool saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest of.
What the hell? How do you reply to this?
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
Really?
That's why Mifu's chief. She likes her vision and foresight.
Nah, she's just playing into it.
Thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on
I mean, ultimately, she did do that.
I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up in my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask.
Oh yeah, it's about to go down. From the PV, that seemed pretty epic. I mean, Nefereth gets to stand in this office and fight Zhuang Fangyi, which I'm very interested to see how that one goes. She has nice pants. The pants make her really look like a plant. It's funny though. Hiding the chubby lump when you first enter her office was my favorite part of 1.0. That was a pretty nice touch. I do agree.
I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble.
You're gonna have to try hard. There's a lot of stupid idiots over there.
Change. Can you let those stupid stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I mean, people make mistakes.
And I don't remember them as traitors. The people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red things.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling
What is
a
an
lot
angry
more generous
skinflint?
than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both
Hey,
technology
Wuling is doing
and
pretty good for
supplies.
itself at the moment. Situation is very different.
Charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my stockade for protection.
Yeah, definitely.
When that
That's
comes,
exactly what's gonna
I'll
happen.
name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier.
She's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't want to deal with all this bullshit anymore.
About your views on Qingbo City.
Oh,
Please
man.
have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
She does have a lot on her plate. A lot to think about and not a whole lot of help. I'm sure Tang Tang will be able to work out the finer details of leading Wuling City. Definitely. Long talk gave Tang Tang many ideas. You accompany her and make your way back to Qingbo Stockade.
Kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. The brain feels like jelly right now. Unfinished dark mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now.
She just gave her the rundown of high-level techniques and city skylines. Brain dead.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight.
Fortunately, the world wouldn't run without smart people.
Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
Viceroy's words are always well thought out.
She said Wuling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
I do not think so, no. I can vouch for her.
You are not trying to defend her, right?
What do you think? Was she lying? Was I lying? Is everybody lying to you?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why?
To be fair though, she did just learn that her brother has been lying to her all this time in regards to him seeking vengeance against Wu Ling, so I could kind of understand her being a little more hesitant to trust anybody currently.
No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
No, come to Endfield. I'm just really here for one thing and one thing only. Join me.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Even if I spend all my Tong Tong certs? Come on.
You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tong Tong,
My
you
God, I'm
must
speaking.
embark on
Let's
a
go.
long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Hey, that's life.
Will Endfield give me the answer?
You must find that answer on your own.
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Endfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Endfield tech. I will rename Endfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief anime.
Okay.
Once your chief, always your chief.
Whatever you say. Impressed though. Hated Tong Tong when they introduced her, but they fleshed her out into a decent character. I think there was a lot of recontextualization that I feel like really worked for this particular story, and making Tong Tong's character a lot more bearable. Like, there are things that she does that don't annoy me as much anymore because now they mean something different and they were presented in a new way. She also was very much toned down here. Appropriately so, considering the situation. So yeah. And her story and her connection with her brother and all that happened. I do enjoy how the story has changed my perception of Tong Tong. I better start learning, and my work is hard.
Dark. Well, I guess I'll call you Enme. For once. See you tomorrow, Enme.
To be continued. Alright. Operation complete. Tell us to maybe further explored. And that is all the story stuff for this particular update. This is toned down? Oh dear. You have no idea, Argal, how bad it was before. Ooh boy. They also kind of force you to play into it with really no other dialogue options. But yeah, no, this is significantly toned down. She is much more bearable than she used to be before. I know a lot of people liked her already initially, but yeah, it just wasn't my character archetype that I enjoyed. Like, Chen's silliness is kind of borderline for me, but Tang Tang kind of like beats out Chen by a lot. But now they kind of reduced her down to like a Chen level, so I'm actually okay with it. And there's also like interesting story bits with her. She's not just the silly character anymore. Screen had that waifu filter on? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was to leave off her story here for now.
You know,
makes sense.
I've seen other Hongshan
Probably would have stopped right there.
and
I probably would have too if I didn't know anything about Arknights and I had hope for future storyline.
Not the form.
Because, yeah, there are a lot of things that weren't great, but things are starting to improve, and with this story, I'm starting to have a little more confidence, honestly, with where the game is going. It seems to be developing in a better direction. Someday we'll get to, like, the same degree of storytelling as Arknights, potentially, or as close as we can. I feel like Arknights benefits from the fact that it's also visual novel storytelling, so they can do a lot more things and tell a lot more in-depth story than what we can do with this 3D game like this. But like even getting anywhere near close to that is probably gonna give a better experience than what I've had to go through with some other gacha games that I played. Because the story in those other gacha games I don't really care about, not gonna lie. At least here it's sitting on the franchise of Arknights, and it has a lot of stuff that connects back to that, and a lot of setup for some really cool future stuff that could potentially happen. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But there's gonna be crying in the dark corner of that cell now. Surprised you actually have a dude in the party. Is he actually good? A dude? Well, I mean, I don't exactly only want to play with the ladies, right? If Li Feng works in the party, then yeah, I'll add him in. I'll build him. I would probably replace him with Hella Pog, but I don't have him currently. Li Feng's okay. He gives physical susceptibility, so I just do more damage in general with everybody else. Well, Chen and Tang are fighting for the single brain cell? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. They don't even know what a brain cell is. I think I saw a meme somewhere that somebody posted that the base intellect stat for both Chen and Tang Tang are the same. So, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I think this story as well, I was mentioning it earlier, but a lot of the camera work was kind of really good. Like, it was on par with something like Levitane's story quest. Outside of that story quest, I don't feel like we've seen anything quite like this, where they paid a lot of attention to exactly where the camera was positioned, what they were showing, and how the shot composition was like. But yeah, this is giving me hope. This is good. It is not the greatest thing out there, but we're moving in the right direction. Good story. Hoping for more. Hope we stay on this track. That being said, it's almost 2 in the morning for me, so I think I'm gonna call things here, my dudes. So, thank you guys so much for joining me, man. Love you guys, enjoyed your time, and hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you guys whenever I stream Arknights Endfield again. Or in any of the other streams that we do. Later, dudes. Bye-bye.